Okay. It's excess only, but it'll probably be better all around anyway. Well, is your dad's not in a Series S or X? Rudy, you're too big, dude.
Starbucks said did it fix.
Yes, it did fix. It worked now. Starbucks. No, Rudy came in. Yes, it did work, Starbucks.
Starbucks said so, it's everywhere.
It works everywhere. That's awesome.
Average Nebo said man named on no path SMH.
Man ain't on no path. SMH. Oh, just kidding. All good. I mean, lady, yours is so loud. Lady. Thank you. Sorry. Your music was playing super duper loud. I mean, I play Path still. I just, I'm playing a new game, seeing if it causes some more attraction.
Sparkles.
It's all good.
Sparkles said I was muted, I apologize.
Lady, when you're on TikTok, it starts off the thing as, like, everywhere else just says Lady Starbucks says blah blah blah. Lady Starbucks says blah blah blah. But when you're on TikTok, it goes Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles says.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles said I can remove my sparkle.
No, you're good. It's just funny.
Bronzy X said, is it working?
Yes, it is working. It's working every single place, Bronzy. It's actually awesome. And Texas Speech is great. They don't hear it, but that's still fine. It is great.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles said wahoo.
Wahoo!
Bronzy.x said hey. Ethan Scheller said the one I got from my dad is an S but still says certain games ain't compatible thanks with tears of joy emoji.
Got from your dad isn't a Series S, but it still says certain games ain't compatible. That's super weird.
Said that I like text to speech and TikTok the voices were funny.
Oh, you do like text to speech? Well, I can turn it back on. Bronzy says he can hear it on Kick.
Sparkles said no, you can hear it on TikTok.
Wait, you can or can't hear it on TikTok? So you hear this very bland voice talking to me?
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks.
Oh.
Sparkles said I can.
Oh, okay.
Ethan Scheller said I can hear it.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. We can hear it just fine then.
Lady Starbucks, Sparkles said soft.
Soft? Oh. I've got it turned up just about all the way. Let me double check.
Bronzy.x said I'm glad it works.
I'm glad it works too. I might change dude's voice.
Lady Starbucks, Sparkles.
Might have to try out Microsoft Mary.
Bronzy.exe asks how about the awards?
Okay, let's not turn on Microsoft Mary.
Odin17 said how's it going?
Alright, different voice. Sushi, what? You went up, you jumped up there. You can get down. Sushi, get down. Come on. Okay, that's not English. One second. Let's try a different one.
Chispas Lady Starbucks Chispas said you changed your icon Bronzy.
Dude, I can't with these voices right now. I am trying so bad to find.
17 said do what face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji. Tummild 17 sagde Ryan i katlag kom nu.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles, said it's very funny when you it.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles.
I'm trying to find a better voice.
Tears of joy emoji rolling on the floor, laughing emoji face with tears of joy emoji rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Okay, with the emojis is too much.
They said loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji, loudly crying face emoji.
I can't, dude. I'm dying.
Face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears.
Okay, stop with the emojis.
They said no, don't leave it, please. I can't laugh like that. RN.
Lady Starbucks. Said Sparkles. Exercise. Ayo.
I can't see chat. I'm trying to pick a voice. You're killing me. I'm legitimately laughing.
Lady Starbucks. Said face with tears of emoji rolling on the floor, laughing emoji. Face with tears of emoji rolling on the floor, laughing emoji.
Ethan Scheller said I can't deal with it.
Okay, I like this one.
Said Ryan loudly.
Ryan, it hurts. I'm so. Hey, you're the ones over here spamming emojis.
Ethan Scheller said AAO.
Hey, oh.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles, said Durani Latte do.
Durani Lati do. Okay, I do like this voice. This voice is great. I didn't actually read. I'll scroll up 1 second. Oh. Also, I called BS. Ethan had to share it to me again. To be fair, I haven't shared it at all. So.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles asks, do you like it a lot? Autumn Mills 17 said, oh god, face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of joy emoji. I can't, I came in at the wrong time.
I came in at the wrong time. Yes, it's very funny. Hold on, I'm turning on this light.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles, said BC, we are going to make it work. Autumn Mills 17 said, it's not even showing you're on for me.
Man.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles, see grinning face with sweat emoji, grinning squinting face emoji, grinning face with sweat emoji, grinning squinting face emoji.
Why is there names for all the emojis and why did they gotta explain it? That's so funny, man. Okay.
Sparkles,
Okay.
Lady Starbucks, Sparkles,
Okay.
said
Whew. Okay, no, I didn't.
Autumn Mills 17 said mage emoji, male sign emoji.
Mage emoji? What?
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks.
It's making me laugh.
Sparkles, said it's making me laugh.
It is very funny.
co.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.tts.
I can't.
Message.attachment.
I can't. I hate. She's gotta turn off.
Games on it. Face with tears of joy emoji. Face with tears of joy emoji.
She's got it.
Autumn Mills 17 said it's a wizard WTH.
It's a wizard. What the hell? It is.
Autumn Mills 17 said, why is it reading the names and emojis?
I don't know. All I know is
Lady
I
Starbucks
turned on a different text-to-speech.
said I didn't realize she had so many names. co.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_format.
It's gonna give me a headache.
Message.attachment.
It asked me if I wanted to turn on text-to-speech for everything, and I said yes.
17 said I want Stitch back.
Oh. I didn't know she was gonna read emojis.
Sparkles, Lady Starbucks, Sparkles, said I'm dying lol. co.casterlabs.caffeinated.app.docs.chat.viewer.event_message.attachment. Ethan Scheller said you need some of that flash reading capabilities face with tears of joy.
I can't process everything she's saying. Half of it's in code. Alright, I can turn off text-to-speech. Hold on. Alright, I turned off text to speech for everything except for TikTok.
You should be able to say words only, I would think, no emojis.
Yeah, see, now it's gonna do random.
Bravo, we are going dark.
Yeah, no. Y'all still get random voices. Y'all still get random voices. It. Oh, I about died laughing.
Random is funny, especially when Ethan always gets the girl.
It is funny when Ethan gets the girl. Losing half.
I couldn't handle that.
I know. Losing half your guard break meter effect grants a damage shield equal to 25% of your max health and 50% reduction to incoming break damage. Expires when guard broken or damage shield is spent. 2-minute cooldown. That's pretty cool.
I usually do just say.
Oh my gosh, that was funny.
At Autumnal 17, Ape, I was lagging so hard.
I was lagging? Oh, you mean laughing.
Laughing.
I'm like, how are you lagging? How do I sort these things? Oh, sort, clicking left joystick. High to low. So is the best ones up here? Yeah, they are. Okay. I guess more health is good. Can't go wrong with more health, I guess. Oh, that made me laugh. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to unequip some of these. We need to go through our echoes. Oh, that made me laugh really bad. Okay, so let's just start at the bottom. Mark for dust. How's y'all's day going today? Went from really laughing, a lot of fun, and then all of a sudden it was quiet. How's y'all's day? Glad we didn't kill you out there, Autumn. Almost lost you.
You definitely did almost lose me.
I did. We did. We almost lost you.
This morning was stressful other than that not bad.
Why was this morning stressful? No, so I'll explain what these are. One second, let me, dust all marked. Why? Confirm. So,
Bronzy.
here's your character screen. You get armor sets that can change the way that your character looks, and sometimes they have, so like if I switch to these gloves, my weapon power would go up 2%, my critical, chance would go up by 4%. The ones I have on is max health and crit power. I probably should go to weapon power if I'm going to be honest with you. I was wondering if I got a total armor set bonus, and I do if you look at the bottom. Oh, wait, you can't see it. So because I've got the entire mercenary armor set, I get this set bonuses right here. If I can show you the whole thing. Boom. So anyway, there are other armor sets that you can, but there's no armor bonus for. This is the clothing that you started out with, so it says no armor bonus up to the top. So anyway, cool. Here's how you change your, and then you can change your weapon. My character started with daggers, so I've got the highest level daggers I've got on me. But I don't have to use the daggers that I started with. One second, Ethan, you can go ahead and keep talking, but I'm just gonna keep telling the Bronzy. But there are like the giant axe, and I can put these on, and I get the move sets with them. Like if I wanted to put this on and use it.
That Optimus 17, were you insane or okay?
You know, I can use the giant axe if I wanted to. I could use the pew pew if I wanted to. I don't know how to use the pew pew. Is there another button? Oh, you can hit fire. Okay, cool. I've never actually used the pew pew at all. But anyway, I've been using the daggers because that's what I started out with. We found a scythe. We got sword and shield.
Walked all the way to McDonald's. Dally school called and he needed picked back up.
That is
So
funny.
like Potter and Diablo.
And then you've got these accessories, which is what you're kind of just looking at. So the accessories are basically like above me. You can see like they give you ability power, resilience and defense in this one.
In a bit of pain.
There's crit power, ability power, break power. Break-ins like stance breaks and stuff like that. So like this one's very offensive. And right above me, you can see that if you use all three of these, as a set bonus, you actually get this one if you have 2 pieces, and this one if you have all 3, which is pretty cool. So right now I have a full set bonus of right here, which I'm getting the 10% total ability power, which is just when I use my abilities, I get increased damage, you know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm using. This is the skill tree.
Lady Starbucks, that's awful, but sounds like how I started.
This is the skill tree. I'm working my way to the left. You can only have one of these orange nodes active at a time, so I'm going to go for this one over here for the time being.
Thumbnail 17, that's good. It will peel off in like 7 days. Edges, but don't pull off.
These are called echoes. You can put them onto like your gear and stuff to just give your gear additional stats. In this case, if I add this one where it says right beside me right here, it will say I get more max health and more break power.
Well, I had my brother with me and we were at the store, so I was lucky I bought.
Shoelaces and hoop earrings, put them together, and we fished it out.
Oh, this is a good story. I can't believe she ended up getting her keys out. Honestly, I can't.
So you can customize a build a lot of different ways.
You can customize a build a lot of different ways. One thing that's kind of sad to a small degree, these 4 squares you see in the middle, not the blue circle here, not this one. This one is dependent on my weapon. So like my daggers have this ability, but there are multiple different kind of daggers in the game that will have different abilities. So don't look at that. But these are the only weapons you actually. These are the only skills that you get on this character, which is named Ness, I think. But one really cool thing, Bronze, you can change characters at any point. So I can switch to this guy, and he's the ranger in this kind of scenario. He throws bombs and grenades and things like that. This guy has a huge sword and shield, but he has like barricades that you can put down, and like they can't shoot through it. He heals a lot. This guy's pretty cool. So you can actually see their abilities. He just deals like the shadow stuff. He just deals. He's a big ability user, kind of like a mage in a way, but he does like the shadow stuff, which is pretty cool. And then this chick's just got literally a fist. She's got a metal arm, and she just punches the shit out of stuff. And she's got a giant sword typically, but you can change her weapon. So we haven't unlocked all of them yet. We've still got 3 left. We've got 3 left to unlock, but anyway, this guy's pretty cool. I want to try him out. I think that's Zarya's sister. It could be. I want to try this dude out. He can put down like this barricade, and they can't shoot through it, and it kind of anyone behind it starts healing, which I think is cool. And then there's also this one that marks the target, and they take more damage. And then when that person dies, whoever killed them receives health. And then there's this one, which is basically like a Titan bubble shield. Like it just puts down a giant bubble. It says you're immune to all damage and healing them over time while standing within the barrier. So it's kind of sick. You just drop this on the boss and then go to town. And then his ability is just healing all of your allies and stuff whenever he kills people. So that's pretty dope. I think he would be pretty cool if you had like a team and there's at least one of those guys. But that's pretty much it. Other than that, you can run around. You get put on these expeditions, and the expeditions are kind of like dungeons. I'm a big pop, but throw your hands in the air if you a true player. Hey, Bronzy, it does work. That all activity that we set up, it says Ethan and it has wanna heart me. Let me scroll up and see Ethan's story real quick. Hey, appreciate you for the 1 coin. Let me scroll up and see Ethan's story real quick because I was in the middle of talking about it. 1 second. This morning was stressful. Other than that, not bad. I asked why is it stressful. He said this morning was definitely stressful and rough. And we took Dally to school, and I shut the vehicle off, and I walked him up. Went back, dead battery. So we had to walk and message someone to come give me a jump. And it's cold as fuck. I'm sorry, buddy. We were in. Are you in pain? No. Then after we walked all the way to McDonald's, Dally school called and he needed picked back up. Why didn't he need to pick back up? My keys fell out of my pocket yesterday and they fell down a sewer gate. That was insane. I don't know how you actually did that. Kyle! Put your hands in the air if you a true player. Appreciate you, Kyle. Like, sweat up, dude. Shoelaces and hoop earrings to fish them out. That was crazy.
He had the runs.
Who had the... Oh. Well...
Not need them anymore.
You don't need them anymore. What do you... Don't need what anymore? The coins? Sure you do.
Who been sick cause I've been behind for 3 days.
Who been sick? Well, you don't got to push the period anymore, if that matters.
At that kid Stampy, what's up, brother?
You don't got to put the period before your message. But, his kid... Ethan's kid had a messed up stomach. That's what I was saying, Ryan. I figured.
My guy.
Me and both girls been big down.
Oh no. Well, at least I can give you some. I can give you some company. Is the game loud for you guys? The game seems loud to me. I can barely hear it. Oh golly, if I turned it up.
I can barely hear it.
Is it better now for you guys?
Miss 17. Fine. Congrats. I hope your healing goes well.
Oh, let's go to the yellow. Where's the yellow at? I gotta go beat a boss up.
Maybe I can make a little trip out next week FR.
Making a little trip out where? Hunt the blood spawn.
At Badkid's Temple, thank you going good so far, just some in.
West Virginia.
Country roads.
Matthew Ryan.
Okay, dang. I didn't want him to visit me anyway.
What game is this?
This is called Wayfinder.
Sorry, I had to.
No, I don't think you did have to. Kind of hurt my feelings. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this game's called Wayfinder. It's an RPG.
Did you know you
Another
missed
battle
it?
lies ahead.
you know you missed it. I have missed you. Y'all keep crashing out on me. I was talking to Ethan a couple times yesterday, and I'm like, Ethan, hello. Ethan wasn't there. Didn't even say goodnight. No kiss, nothing.
It's been rough.
Boss time.
Help is RF.
Healing
I know you can't help
is a
it.
waste of my skills. Touch.
Well, it hurt. Carter says it. Okay. Hold on one sec.
A strike with both blades. Shadow rise.
That's Carter. I don't know why I did that. Domain expansion!
Shadow step.
Oh, really? You're gonna burst into little versions. Oh, don't let them get back together. No.
Ravens.
That's a boo-boo. Hold on. Is what a get. Give me a second. Boss fight. Yo, this is a lot. This went from like super easy to chaotic. Bro, how am I supposed to touch him? Come on. Come on. Again? Golly. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt. I would have been able to understand that if the voice didn't talk at 17 miles per hour. That's a lot of... Come on, please don't go. Please be dead. Please be dead. Let's go. Let me catch up. Woo. Yo, Kyle, thank you for the bits, bro, over on the Twitch side. Appreciate you, buddy, for the big 1,000, man. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Let me catch up a little bit. He said, go work, then don't get in trouble. Thank you for the bits, man. I don't know if that actually shared to TikTok. It says, who are you mentioning? I've just been really
Had to show
stuff.
you some love, my guy.
Yeah, it's preacher. Did my stuff? Did you see my? Yes, I did. I did see it on Twitch, man. I'm super sorry. It did pop up too. Thank you for testing that. I appreciate you. We're setting up a thing. I've actually got all of my YouTube, TikTok, all that in one chat today. We just set that up today, thanks to Bronzy's help. We also set up a spot where it says all activity, which shows you the heart me, but it also showed the gifts pop up. So I appreciate you, man. And I'm glad that I can see it all in one spot. That's great. Thank you for testing that. I'm not sure if it's a gift or what though. Yes, it was a gift. He said, I don't know, it was $20 to get the 1,000 bits though. Had to drop my boys some TikTok tax-free love, if you know what I mean. Oh, that's funny. Thank you. Thank you. You know what's funny? It doesn't say Carter's name, but it actually shows all of your guys' like username. So besides Ethan, it says Autumn's hubby. So I've got to like tell that in my brain that that's still Ethan. Besides Autumn, it says Ethan's wifey. So I have to remember not to read Ethan when I'm reading Autumn's, you know what I mean? But actually beside Carter's, it actually says Carter. So...
We can change that law.
No, you're good. You're good. I'll get better at it.
Make mine say Pookie.
I don't... I don't know how... Yours is probably Bronzy .exe. I would say it was your. It's your.
Respond to my MSG.
You didn't respond to my message. Who? Who didn't respond to your message? When did I? What message? But it's up to you. You can change your name, Bronzy. Lady. I don't know. Let me look, lady.
You didn't, Ryan.
What did I? What message? Where was it at? Where was the set message at? Oh, you said, I don't know if you've seen what I said earlier about being able to play Souls games now. Oh, is that the message? What Souls games could you not play? Starbucks, can you say something in chat if you're going to ask me a question? Because I don't know. You haven't talked in a while. Yeah, that boss fight was kind of cool.
Yeah, lol, my dad's PS4 has all of them.
Yeah, but could you not play them before?
All I had on the Xbox was Elden Ring.
Oh. So it wasn't like you didn't have capabilities of playing them, you just didn't want to buy the game again. I don't blame you. Hey, Bronzy, you want to know something that I think that you would like about this game that I personally don't care as much about?
I didn't know he had them. Yes.
This is your apartment. This is your apartment. I have not decorated my apartment
You get a house.
at all. And apparently it's 3 stories and there's a balcony. It looks great. What of you?
Lady Starbucks, I think I fixed it.
I am excited about that.
Lady, it definitely shows you're still a sub. I'm excited about that. I figured. So if we click in on editing mode, you get to edit, yada yada yada. Open inventory. So like I could put a bed. I could rotate the bed. It's got a grid system, which I can appreciate. I want to fly away. Fly away. Yes, yes, yes. I can appreciate a grid system. So if I wanted to put the bed there, I could. I could place it. I could remove it. How do I cancel is the question. Open inventory. Oh, alright. So then there's like a love seat. Okay, okay. I see you.
You don't have your subscriber go up.
I need TikTok to fix its stuff already so I can fix my sub.
How do I cancel? There we go. Oh, now we know. I don't have a subscriber goal up. Alright, hold on. Okie dokie. Well, now that I'm managing everything through.
I'm still sub pinched fingers.
I can't give to people in the US if I can't help them. Pretty sure I have it on 3-month renewals.
We appreciate you. I mean, I don't see. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm doing it on my phone. I mean, I have a subscriber goal.
But I don't see it and I can't tap on it, so I can't give.
I think my sub goes out in 4 days.
I don't know. I never added it. It just was auto. Maybe they removed it? I don't know. I don't know.
Tell me you're having a goal and I can tap on that.
It used to list how many you have in your goal, and I could tap on that. Is there not a star floating around or something, like way up above me or something? I could not interact with that. That star that you guys could see, I couldn't see it. Like, I couldn't interact with that. But I can set a goal, and it says I still have it set.
The only thing is a gift goal.
Great, and that's another thing that I can't edit. So there are some things in OBS that I can't change or affect, or but we'll deal with it as we go. Let's look at things as positive. Thanks for the heart, the hand heart. Thank you. Did it play anything whenever you sent a gift? Did it play any alert? Did it go like, thank you, my friend, or anything like that? I don't think it did.
It did show the animation.
It did show the animation, but did it pop up on the screen?
It didn't say thank you, my friend.
Okay, well, little things at a time.
I'm 17 short on another one. And no alert.
Okay, well, we'll fix the alert at some point. I don't know. This is our first day to use OBS. So, small changes, you know what I mean? As long as I can see them, that's all that matters. I'll alert for you. Woohoo! You know what I mean? What am I doing? Ooh, I can summon a new... Where's that pink? I can summon a new hero. Hey, yo, so Kyle, I know you haven't been here much. Me, Bronzy, and Willie are doing a 3-player Nuzlocke of the Pokemon Infinite Fusions. It is a lot easier as 3 players than it is as the 2 players because of the way that the rules work. Alright, we unlocked a new character.
Enemies still breathe.
Another thing that I can't do, I can't see how many people are in chat, which isn't very relevant. You know? Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Why BBL in chat?
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm really glad that I have a spot where, like, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok, they all have one chat, and they all have one spot where all the activity happens, like if I get a gift or if I get a whatever.
This is a dangerous place. I like it.
I'm really glad. Oh, this is gonna be really suck. This is gonna suck, I can tell you right now.
Strike with both blades.
Been looking for you.
One second.
Shadow rise.
Attach the viewer dock. Kind of worked, I guess. If there's only 3 people.
On Caster Labs, you can add a viewer doc with a link like we did with the chats.
Yeah, I did it. But is there only 3 people? It says 3 eyes, so. Ooh, new hood. I learned last night this little guy right here can run you over and kill you. Did it run you over? Yes. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Let us dance.
That's a lot of enemies. So Bronzy, in these expeditions, you can add modifiers to them. If you look on the left where it says greed, apparently, and it was a quest to do this one. I wouldn't have chosen this one naturally, but it says that there's a lot of gold scattered around the expedition, and the more gold you pick up, the more damage you take from the enemies. So I'm not sure how much greed. I'm not sure how much gold I'm taking, but so like here's a pile of gold. Now it says greed 2. There's another pile of gold right here. I don't think I should pick it up. But I'm greedy. I'm not sure what the damage multiplier is either. Is there a way to find out? Active debuffs, greed. Damage taken increases with each stack. It doesn't tell you how much. Doesn't tell you how much damage. I mean, there's gold everywhere. There's a pile right here, pile up there. Maybe I should finish the dungeon and then come back to it. I'll have to come back here to get more gold, because I can't. I don't think I can take too much more damage, to be honest. Bronzy, what do you think about this game? There's just like the way that it looks and stuff. Now my character's very dexterity-like. Sushi. Sushi. I'll be right back. Sushi. You can go under my bed. You can go under my bed. Go under here. Yeah. You can go under there. There you go. Bronzy, did you hear me? I'm supposed to be finding... So Kyle, how you been, man? Other than being sick. Sorry that you and the girls are sick. Are y'all getting any like bonding time with the house?
Killing these wretches is a waste of my skills.
Second, please.
Feast.
One second, team. Refill 1 health flask? And what's the cost? I mean, thanks. No, that's not the button I meant to push. Well, that's unfortunate. Gold might. So those gonna keep coming now that I have 6 gold? Catch and defeat the loot goblin. No, come back. Let's go. The treasure's all yours. Is anybody in chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just quiet. I wasn't sure if the chat broke. Not saying you gotta talk. I just...
Okay then.
I am watching with one eye. I gotta get up. I have a 12-hour shift tomorrow.
Woo!
I'm back.
Well, you sleep well. Thank you for supporting.
Let's try to get everything situated for in the morning.
What's in the morning?
Swift and silent. Shadow rising. A strength with both blades. Shadow Ota.
I was trying to get everything situated for in the morning. She said, "What's in the morning?" Sunrise. I'm also laying here waiting for my medicine to kick in. Lol. All right. Well, we won't be. You're probably not long for this world then, Autumn. Gonna trade my blew up four-wheeler for some toys. What kind of toys? Then I could definitely make a trip. What's YFM mean? Trying to the truck. Trying to the truck. Look, you feel me? Ah, got you. Low key, think the focus almost blew up again. It's been making some weird noise since it got hella cold. Or maybe because you drive the hell out of it. That could be it. I actually don't have an idea, if I'm gonna be honest with you. No, you don't, Autumn. That's how the engine blows up. Look, I don't know anything about cars, but I know if you drive it like you stole it, and eventually...
Cold weather is tough on them to far.
Yeah, you do just wait bed to agree.
A strength with both blades.
That only happens if you don't take care of it while you beat it.
Yeah, okay. If you say so. But there is no surprise that your four-wheeler motor's blown. Ethan's got a truck that don't work. You're worried about the focus. I think that there's a pattern here. I'm just saying there might be a pattern.
Really depends, honestly. Most are designed to be last with proper maintenance.
No, that four-wheeler had it coming.
Race car props.
Race car problems.
My brother started it, we finished it.
Hold up. Beat what?
He said, hold up, beat what? Oh, that's funny.
Car's bronze.
truck, I wasn't.
Down, but
Alright, I think I've collected most of the gold that spawned. Yeah, pretty sure I picked up all the gold from that way. Alright, cool. I saw this one TikTok, Bronzy. It said, do you know there's one thing that you can eat that really helps with, you know, depression and keeping you down and just making you have, you know, enjoy life a little bit more? He said the one thing that you can eat that helps with depression, if you eat it every morning, he said typically it stands about 5 foot something and has tattoos. And I was just like, I can agree. I can agree. I can understand that. Like the brothers in the chat said, amen. Can I get an amen? Amen.
I guess but I got censored.
I guessed it, but I got censored. Oh, okay. I was waiting for a response, but I figured you were waiting for the punchline, so.
Send what I tried to send on Discord.
I'm looking on Discord. For the record, for context, everybody, he said, is it, and had a cat emoji. And the answer would have been yes. But I don't know why, but I just thought you guys would get a kick out of that.
You know how much extra money your mom's car charging cost you by next month?
Dad says it increased our electric bill by about $100. Oh, I think it's much better than gas. Oh, I love it. Especially with Mom doing so many delivery jobs like Walmart Spark, DoorDash, even Amazon. She was spending a lot of gas. But I can do gas if you needed to. No, it can't do gas. No, it's not a hybrid. There are hybrids out there. Mom's is not. Mom's is 100% electric. Hybrids are cool. Hybrids are cool where you can do gas or electric. I think they're great. But Mom's is not one of them. Yeah, it's Niro.
It's not hybrid.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not. I said that. Yes, it's not hybrid. Mom's is fully EV, electric vehicle. Now, I don't know if they make them hybrid. Mom's is not. I won't do that, but I would do a hybrid. Yeah, I think hybrids are fantastic. But, you know, lady, I think you underestimate hybrids. Like, cause, like, besides the trip up north with your aunt, like, how many miles do you really drive? Even if you're going to work or to school or to whatever, y'all take a long time to get there because of traffic, but y'all don't drive a lot of miles. Like, we're talking, in the cold, when it was freezing cold, Mom only had about 175 miles on it, on a full charge. But in the middle of the summer, it had over 300 miles.
Myself distracted.
Hey, Naren.
I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna try and play some COD Mobile. I'm trying to keep myself distracted from the pain right now. Oh yeah, you're waiting for your medicine to kick in. No, I just don't want to be stuck without a backup. I'm not sure how I fully trust. Okay, so it's a trust issue. I mean, that's fine. It's reasonable. It's nice. I like that hybrids have that backup plan of worst case scenario, you end up spending gas. That kid said that replacement. Huh?
The vice versa.
Yeah, it's a bit to take it to mom.
Hey, as long as it's kicking in good is all that matters. You never went and looked at that Maverick, did you?
This ain't one of the
I could buy 3 of my cars for a single battery replacement. I think it keeps censoring me long of my life. I just read those. Electric cars are not as good as they seem. I disagree, man. Listen. I'm not comparing an electric car to a very budget-friendly option, like a really old Focus, right? That's probably not its best comparison, because a really old Focus is affordable, and like you said, you could buy a lot of really old high mileage Focuses, or just really old even without the high mileage, for a affordable option. But if you're comparing like a new car, if you're comparing a new car to a new car,
It's a 13.
it's a 13. Okay, so it's 12 years old. You've got children younger than that, okay? So like you know, it's not old, but
Still a 2x silver on a battery.
Right, what do you think?
my point is well, a Civic's actually a good option for this. Like, you picked a good car because, like, Civics may not be the coolest thing in the world, but it would be affordable. Like, those things get good gas mileage. I love our little electric car, though. I'm not, like, there's not a thing you can say. Like, sure, it does cost us a little bit of electricity each month, but, we would easily spend that in gas with what my mom does.
Provide any Honda vehicles. They're highly appealing in this area, and they stole my last car.
Yeah, she had a Honda CR-V and it got stolen. And by a Camry. Okay, that was some baloney, bro. I was about to stop. I mean, hey, Camrys are nice.
That far. And the new ones are pretty.
The new ones are amazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Well, I like the kind bigger vehicle. I feel like I'd get crushed on the highway if I had
I love
That's why I was looking at the road.
Lady, where do you live? My car was stolen out of my driveway in under 2 minutes. Don't do any songs. They're going down.
Toronto.
What do you mean they're going down?
Don't get me wrong, I am sure it's nice being able to charge and go, but electric twice as expensive at home.
How is it twice as expensive? How is it twice as expensive? You don't have to do an oil change, okay? That's number one, which, don't get me wrong, oil changes aren't too expensive. But you don't got to put gas in it. I mean, my parents charge my mom's car 24/7. You probably don't have to charge it 24/7. With as much as Lady drives, she'd probably only have to full charge it once a week. Yeah, we were looking at the Maverick truck. We were looking at the Maverick truck, but that is electric. Well, not just electric. It's a hybrid, I believe, Kyle. But we were looking at that.
Let us start.
Feast.
Just a big focus, same bolt pattern and all. Certain ones still require oil changes and wait until they replace a battery. Yeah, I was looking at that. You can get a fully
But
optioned out for 35K with a V6 leather seats. Maybe I'll go for
why is it expensive?
look on that Sunday and half a day off. I actually have some Maverick steel wheels on the Focus for some right now for winter. Maintenance wise, or twice as expensive. We're not. No. No. Hear me out, Ethan. I think that it also. I feel like she has a higher.
Yes, they are.
No, listen. You can fix your truck out of some junkyard and spare parts, but her level of vehicle is higher than your expectations, right? So okay, price your battery, then I'll price mine. Okay, that is not. You're pricing one thing. What about your engine? Your whole engine, transmission, and everything, bro. Like you get okay, not transmission. We still have a transmission, but the whole engine, the whole engine. You know what I mean? You can get a $50 battery. First of all, my battery's $150. The entire drivetrain would be $8K. That's but you're not replacing a battery. You're replacing an engine. The battery is the engine. Number one. No, your battery's not 30 to 40K. It's like 10 for starters. And second of all, how often are you changing your batteries? You're changing it like annually, maybe, right? Maybe. And that's if you drive it a lot. Your batteries cost more than my entire driveline. Yeah, but you, respectfully, you got a cheaper, it's cheaper vehicle. Okay? Her grandma has a Lexus. Ethan, those parts are not cheap for a Lexus, all right? Like, it's like my Genesis outside. You don't have cheap parts for the Genesis. You don't have cheap parts for a Lexus or a... She don't drive a Beamer, but a Beamer's an example, or Mercedes. Those are not cheaper parts, right? Like, if you go to a dealership, they're going to be like, hey, here's a couple $1,000s for your parts. It's the same scenario. Okay, well, yeah, but we're not talking about a Focus. We're not talking about your little Focus, your little rice burner. I don't know where you buy parts at. Not from Pick and Pull. Okay, we buy them from the dealership. You know, we go to the dealership. Because we don't have Mr. Handyman that's got Pick and Pull and like a spare truck laying around. I don't know anything about Rock Auto.
Way more expensive than any gasoline.
No, it's not. No, it's not. First of all, there's... Yeah, what would y'all recommend for her to get? She wants a hatchback of some form. It's got to have some space in it. It don't have to be a minivan.
Lady go after the Maverick over anything electric.
I think she would... Also, y'all have to understand one thing about Lady. And Toronto. Just in general. There is no miles there. Like... If she goes from her place... Like, Lady... What's the furthest distance? The furthest distance that you go. I don't care if it's school, if it's work. Not counting way up north. I'm talking about like your average driving. What's the furthest place you go? And then look at the miles.
In the back seat, smiley face.
I love it, Runs.
Lady, ask yourself this. How much work has Ryan ever done on anyone's car?
How much work has Lady ever done? Yeah, but no one's doing Lady's work. That's my point. Y'all can go get a car that y'all can put together with Legos and duct tape. She can't. She can't go get a car that everyone and their mom owns. Okay? She can't go get a car. Take our advice. No, cause no one's fixing her car. 60 miles 3 times a week. Lady, you could charge your car one time. You could charge your car one time a week and still have miles left over. If you have, using my mom's car as an example, I cannot say every single electric car is the exact same way. Mom's car gets around 300 miles in the summer. In the winter, it was 175 or to 200 area.
Parts will be cheaper on anything gas-powered. You could probably even get a hybrid Maverick.
What kind of parts are y'all talking about? First of all, time out. What kind of parts are we referring to? Because an electric car don't have too many parts. We don't have as many parts as you guys. So what kind of parts are y'all referring to? I mean, they literally just have some batteries. Like that. That's basically it. Everything else we've got that y'all got. Y'all got windshield wipers? Same price. You know what I'm saying? Brakes? Same price.
Way more parts, WYM.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Drivetrain parts, electric motors, hybrid battery packs.
Yeah, but that's like, okay, so you literally said my hybrid battery packs compared to your engine. How often do you replace your engine? That's a bad question. Both of y'all have bad engines in your vehicle right now. That need to be replaced. Or a vehicle that don't work. That needs a new engine. You know, actually, I think the truck does not need a new engine. It needs a new drivetrain. I'm not spitting facts. All I'm spitting is both vehicles.
How much would a Maverick cost in Canadian dollars is a good deal for a brand new one or a 2023?
Not near as much, and no, my engine runs fine.
Yeah, he said my engine runs fast. Okay, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. When did I start my stream? An hour and a half ago. Hey, can someone share the stream to the Discord? I don't have a link anymore. A Maverick is a good small truck, that's for sure. You didn't even post it in Discord? I just realized that. I'm sorry. I said that earlier, but I meant to. I mean, you could turn notifications on. That'd be great. You know what I mean? I'm live on everything. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick. It is smaller. Yeah. I will agree with Ethan's statement that the gasoline engines will last longer than the electric engines. 100%. I'll agree to that. I'll agree to that.
No disc for you on anything.
I didn't turn on.
Oh, that's weird, Ghoul. I'm getting robbed. Hey, can someone share the live to Discord? Oh, thank you. See, it doesn't tell me that. It doesn't tell me it got shared. Thank you, Autumn. I only get the Discord notification? Well, I'm glad you get that. Stop yelling at... I did not... No one yelled at you. What do you mean? So you're probably looking 27 to 30 for a truck.
I run out of gas. It doesn't get more easy. Yours dies not so easy. STOOP.
You know, Ethan, hear me out.
35 Canadian.
Hear me out. If you charged your vehicle at your house, you wouldn't run out of battery on the way to school. But you didn't have the money to put the gas in there, or you didn't make it to the gas place. You made it home. You can charge it at the house. You can't put gas in it at the house unless you got the extra gas can. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't have ran out. Emergency situations, you never know. No. There is no emergency situations. If you can't get there on your battery, you don't go. It's easy said. Yo, what up, Arissa? How's it going?
I am still a student.
You get stuck in snowstorm and it does happen to people all the time. Dies? Well, then they're not responsible. Be better. Be better. I'm saying, if you run out of battery life on your vehicle, you are not responsible.
Mileage suffered horrendously in the cold.
You already said, Ryan, that your mileage suffered horrendously? Yeah, but it tells you your miles. It tells you. It tells you. It tells you. It says, look, I can go 175 miles, or I can go 200 miles. If you need to go more than that,
The same
You can't get there, period. Like, don't go. Don't go. If it's going to cost you over 200 miles to go there and back, don't go. And you know what's even better? There are charging stations. There are charging stations all over, especially in Toronto. She could pull into a Walmart and be like, oh, gotta take a charge. Beep. You know what I mean? Yeah. I agree. Electric vehicles do lose their miles in the cold. We get around 300, a little over 300 miles in the hot, and yes, in the cold, in the real cold, when it's frozen outside, yeah, we're sitting around 150 to 175. I get it. I get that. I'm not denying it. But if you run out of miles, it's your own fault. Like, the car has done everything to tell you. Also, you can charge it up everywhere you go. Yeah, but how much, Ethan? How much money does it cost you to charge to fill up your truck?
I wish I could get 400 a tank.
Yeah, how much money does it cost you to fill up? And how long does that 400 miles last you? Does it last you a couple days? Does it last you a week?
$80.
80 bucks. Exactly.
How big is your tank?
In about a week.
Exactly my point. If she charges her car every single day of the week, every single day, it raised my bill up $100. Our electric bill $100, and my mom charges it and runs it low every single day. My mom has driven for a very long time compared to where Lady will drive, and she has not needed a new one yet. I did say, though, that a gas vehicle will last longer than an electric. But for Lady's needs, the gas vehicle is going to do amazing for... I mean, the electric vehicle is going to do amazing for her. Wish I could turn the game down.
A strike with both blades. But I will go look at them this weekend.
I think you should.
What car does your mom have right?
She has a Kia Niro. I think it's a 2023, maybe a 2024. I mean, you can't sit here and tell me that to get a new battery for the vehicle, I know it's not going to be cheap. But I'm thinking about how many miles is Lady going to put on this. Right? Like, Mom's driven 50,000 miles, never have she changed the batteries. Should she have? True. Like, Mom's never replaced her battery, and Lady doesn't put 50,000 miles on a vehicle. Like, the amount of time that Lady's gonna have to invest in to put 50,000 miles on a vehicle she will get her money's worth. I'm just saying. Like, lady doesn't go but 60. Her furthest one, you heard it. 60 miles there and back 3 times a week. You know what I mean?
Just buy a Ford.
I mean, if you want to walk around talking like, hey, then yeah, buy a Ford. I agree. You go, girl. But
Yeah, like that can be maybe 250 miles a week.
Ryan and I will come with a herd turbo and put bus lengths on that Genesis.
I have never.
If that gets tempting, I like that price.
No one will convince me otherwise. Ford is the way to go.
My old Ford Expedition will still be on the road driving around when that Kia is in a queue.
I have agreed to that. I have never denied that. The gas vehicles will last longer, but
At Lady Starbucks, you like a possible 20K battery replacement?
hear me out. By the time her battery needs to be replaced, by the time that you're talking about it being in a cube, she will have a new one. We're talking 5 years plus. You know what I mean? Maybe more, right? She won't need the vehicle. She'll trade it in. Like, before the battery needs to be replaced, she won't own it.
You say by the time, but how often sells K? Oh, in batteries.
Wait often.
What? You say by the time, but how often 2 cells KO in battery? What I do know is in my very this is my very limited experience. We've owned one electric car. It's got over 50,000 miles in a single year, and that battery, we haven't had any issues. I mean, to be fair, your engine could go out right pulling off the parking lot. Like, things go wrong. Like, that's not really fair to say. You know what I mean? But like, oh, it could happen 2 weeks. Anything could happen. You know what I mean? Like, that's just cars.
Fair enough.
That's not. I mean, didn't you say you bought a car and like by the time you got off the parking lot, like a week later, like on the way home or something happened to it? That was like your truck, right? Like something happened to your truck on the way home. Then now.
To the 20K car total.
But way less money. Yeah, my S10.
Exactly. Now look, there are some vehicles that last a lifetime, okay? I'm going to say it. An S10 is one of them, the Ford Ranger, you know what I mean? Those old vehicles. But can we talk about the new vehicles? Those don't last a lifetime. We're not talking about, and I'm talking about the gas vehicles. The gas vehicles today don't last. They're not built the same as the old ones. And y'all, both of you boys know it. Y'all know I'm telling the truth.
Probably get a Maverick a couple years old, but you don't ever want to buy a
First generation of any vehicle.
Yeah, so like, even now, y'all are comparing your older, not old, but older vehicles to a new vehicle. And that's not fair because we should be comparing new vehicles to the new vehicle. Y'all's old vehicles will continue to drive forever and ever.
Okay, new Camry versus new electric. I'm a BMW Camry all day.
The Camry's nice. The Camry's, hey, I've already given you props. You picked a great vehicle.
Outlast everything on the road.
I said the Camry's nice. You picked a great vehicle, but the Camry specifically is too small for what she's looking for. So I'm not gonna give too many cars props like that, but I'll give the Camry props. I like it. I think it's a nice car. I think it's a well built car. It's nice.
Don't buy a Ford Edge or Escape, though, that's for sure.
What happened to buy Ford anything? Ford.
Are definitely still reliable for sure, just not like they used to be.
I agree.
I don't have time for that. You're all.
No, that's Ethan, not me. I'm a tuner guy. I said Ford anything.
Yeah, exactly, Autumn. Ford anything.
I mean, I never said any Ford.
Okay. I'm pretty sure y'all implied any Ford.
I need an IDC.
No.
Lady, you could always just buy a Lincoln SUV.
There's good and bad, and although not every
Okay, that's an expensive vehicle.
$5 Ford.
That's an expensive vehicle. When do I get my mount? Ah! Please let me buy a mount. Hello? Can I buy a mount, sir?
4 years old, you'll pay close to the same as a Maverick.
Oh, really? I thought Lincolns were way more pricier.
Eyes open.
That gets to be, I don't even know what a Lincoln SUV is called.
Well, you should check it out. Lady, do you remember when I used to drive the Lincoln Town Car, the one that we called the boat? It was an extremely luxurious vehicle. It was very nice. My grandma and grandpa loved it because it was so... It was so... It's a very smooth ride. You can't go wrong with it. Now, I've never had the SUV. They're more expensive. They're also the SUV that you typically see in movies because drug dealers drive them around as like the go-to high-end SUV vehicle. And it's just like the go-to movie vehicle. You know what I mean? Kill Gloom. I'm scared to drive a pickup truck because they're so big. Yeah, the SUV might be too big for you. Am I in the Highlands? Where's the Highlands at? Oh, this whole map is the Highlands. So I gotta find gloom creatures? Ugh. There's gotta be a spot.
At Lady Starbucks, honestly, it's not near as bad as you think it is. Sad until you get into the... Well, you'll go visit Ford on Sunday and give you all my review in a month.
Careful what you say, lady. You can gain some friends or you can lose some with your reviews.
No, just do what I
Now the F550 dump truck I drive to work forever was a different story. We also love you, just not as much.
Thing was massive.
Hey, my dad used to drive like a Cummins dually or whatever, and that thing was,
Small.
yeah, well, we all know that Ethan doesn't need to compensate, but you know what I mean? Bigger's not always better, okay?
Into that without a rope or a ladder.
I don't even think I would be able to climb into that without a rope or a ladder.
I learned to drive in quad cab long bed 4,500 GMC dually. Yeah, I can run them off the road instead of them running me off lol.
Mine was a company truck, and no one else would drive it.
And you need to pull me out of it when I get to the top of the ladder.
I had a job for no lie, less than a month. And I had to drive a flatbed. You don't need a CDL or anything, so that's cool. At least not in the one that they had me driving.
Neighbors hated it. Thing was angry when it started.
Is the Lincoln SUV big?
Yeah. I'm not saying that Lincoln doesn't have a hatchback mode or like a model, but the SUV itself is.
Lady,
Depends on which one you're really looking at. This conversation now just took a twist, and I need to get my head out of the gutter because honestly, depends on who you're asking. Like you said, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they're perceived as big, sometimes they're average, sometimes they're small and not big enough.
the Ford Escape. Same with the Corsair.
Well, I don't want to go bigger than a Jeep for my hunting.
Golly, look at the size of that bear. I don't want to go bigger than a Jeep or my Honda CR-V or those I can handle. That's why I ask you to go look at. I've never seen the Maverick though, lady. So like, I don't know how big the Maverick is.
Go take a look at those vehicles on Sunday.
Yeah, that's why I said just go check out the Maverick and see if you like it. Who knows? Maybe you'll get over to the Maverick and it's just too big.
You'll go on Sunday. A Maverick is smallest, a winner from Rock. It's the smallest and best running.
How do I stop this? No, I just saw my health. I was looking down at sushi. You okay? You shouldn't have left my room. When did you leave my room? You do like the F-150? I don't think you like the F-150. Nothing's wrong with Sushi. She just left my room and I didn't realize. I already had to shut the kids' door. She wants to go in there and lay underneath their bed.
I like being a passenger, and it's like sitting in a lazy boy.
Yeah, well, the F-150 seems like it would be a little bit bigger than what I thought you were looking for, to be honest.
Again, I need a ladder to get one.
I think you'll really like the Mad Lady. Technology is so easy to drive.
F-158 that big.
I didn't say it was big. I said it was bigger than what I thought she was trying to get. She wants a hatchback, like a CRV. The F-150 is a little bit bigger.
Got your money.
I remember.
They're beautiful modern mini trucks.
Hope you don't save it in my stash.
How you doing, Zoe?
Cherry, okay.
If you think I'm quick and quiet, you should see Master Ray in action.
Awesome, thanks guys. It's right in line with what Ryan's been saying for the last little while too.
Look, and I'd like to start looking so I can get in the next month or so.
Well, time to look. I'd like to start looking so I can get one. Yes, you need to. I don't know why you've been putting it off. Oh, we need. That's what we need those stones for. Where'd that thingy go? Perfect. Oh, we don't get this until number 15. Oh, wow, we get a new weapon. Giant one, too. A blue one. %, chance when dodging in combat. Acros up to 4 enemies and applies 0 to 4.
Number 8.
No, I have not. Land a jump heavy slam. Effect causes physical damage equal to 100% of your weapon power to surrounding enemies and reduces their movement speed. Oh, that's cool.
Pretty good anime writing. You should check it out.
I've actually had someone tell me the same thing. Alright, what do we gotta do? Kill gloom creatures in the highlands. Kill goblins in the highlands. Well, goblins I can find. Where the flip are the gloom creatures? I did just watch the new Gladiator 2 movie that came out. And we watched, it's called Back in Action, and it had Jamie Foxx in it. Haven't seen them, but I want to. I won't give you any spoilers. Anyways, I gotta roll, brother. Working the AM. I thought you've been sick. Alright, well. I'm glad you stopped in for a little bit, buddy. Thanks for all the support.
Empty later, man.
I'm gonna stop in tomorrow night at best.
We always love it when you stop in, even if it's for a short amount of time.
And here I have been, so I might have to take Sunday off, but if not, I'm gonna try to stop in for community.
Night. Night, dude. What do y'all think about this game? I need to really work on my warrior on PoE because I haven't finished him. I think that after I do finish him, I'll enjoy playing him a lot. You know, at least for a little bit. I like the way my ranger was working. He's not finished either. But I needed a little bit of a break because I was just doing the same thing on my sorcerer over and over and over. And I wanted a game that was not COD as a backup game.
Let us dance.
Honestly, this game looks really good. If it comes to Game Pass, I am.
I need to look up to see if it's couch co-op, like if you and Autumn can play together. Yeah, well, it's more colorful. Honestly, a little bit more action too, and you're a lot closer to your character, so you have to. I can understand why it's piqued your interest a lot more, to be honest. I really have. I really can. It's a big fella. What's up, big fella?
Shadow step.
It's more like an animated Elden Ring. It's not. Yeah, it is, but it's not as difficult. It's definitely a lot closer to Dragon Age. Someone said it yesterday. I think it was Willie. But yeah, the game does feel a lot like Dragon Age. Dragon Age definitely had more story than this game has. Some people will like that, some people won't. Yeah, definitely not difficulty-wise. As a matter of fact, I've got it on challenging difficult. I think I would die a lot more, but I think I could turn it up a notch.
Shadow step. Let us dance.
Whew. Some of the fights are a little intense sometimes. That boss that we fought when I first got on today was a little crazy. He was cool though. Yeah, Bronzy, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you are, the viewer thingy on the dock, it does not work nearly as well as everything else so far. It just says 3 people, but I'm not sure if that 3 people is Twitch or I'm not sure. I don't have a clue. I think there was more than 3 for sure on TikTok. I need to figure out how to get my mount. That's not a gloom creature, right? Like this guy right here?
Let us dance.
a big wolf. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't been either. I was really sad. Willie said that we can play some more Pokemon tomorrow, but I was really sad that we couldn't play today. I really wanted to. I've been having a good time playing with Willie and Bronzy on some Pokemon.
I kind of figured you would love.
Kind of figured we would what? Play? Or be sad? Both?
It's fun to watch, so I am sure it's fun to play and figured you would play.
Yeah. Last night when I got off the stream, I went onto my game. I just loaded it up, and I went onto my game, and I just basically looked at. I took a picture on my phone of all the Pokemon inside my Pokemon PC, and because we got a huge amount of levels to go. Like when we beat that last gym, it unlocked. Like we can now go higher level, right? Because we were already level capped. So now we've got a lot of levels we can increase, which makes a lot of different Pokemon evolve. And so I took a picture and I was looking at all the different Pokemon that I could potentially make. Now, obviously, it depends on what Willie and Bronzy have or what they want to make. But I made one specific one that I definitely wanted to make. But there was a couple other ones that were pretty cool. There were a bunch of them that I could make that I'm like, oh, this would be pretty cool. It's good stats, yada, yada, yada. But there's only one that I'm going to basically tell them, I don't care if y'all got to use Butterfree. Keep this on your team and don't let it die so that I can have something good. The fusions do get pretty cool. I'm gonna send you one right now, Ethan, to TikTok real quick, into Discord real quick. This is not the one that I was gonna make, but it's definitely one that I took a picture of because it was just badass looking. It was sick.
Yeah, that's sweet.
I agree.
He looks so menacing.
It's a Gengar and an Electivire. I'm sure you could tell. I'm sure you could tell, but it was definitely pretty sweet. Funny enough, the one that I want to make the most, it's not even that cool looking. It's just good typing, and it's got a good ability, and it's two good Pokemon that have good stats. So, it's actually not even that crazy of a Pokemon as far as just like the way that it looks. It's a Meloetta and a Dragonite. It's just a green Dragonite with like music notes flying off of him. He's not even that cool.
Well, surprisingly, I know a lot of Pokemon.
Let me see if I can show you. Yeah, look at this. Like, he's not even that crazy of a Pokemon, like, appearance-wise. But, dude's got a lot of stats. Yeah, dude's got a lot of stats. But then there was this Deoxys with Hydreigon. He's got, like, 8 heads. It's cool. That was pretty cool. I like that one. And then Feraligatr and Garchomp end up looking like this. I think that turned out pretty good too. Like, I don't know. There's some cool ones. I'm waiting for this meteor to come crashing down in about 30 seconds. Is that a big dude? That's a big dude. That's a big dude. We don't gotta fight, though. We don't gotta fight. That's a big one, though. You friendly? Alright, friendly, friendly. I like friendly. Friendly's cool.
Hi, do you remember?
Yes, I remember you.
That's what I find cool about the fusion.
What's that? What do you find cool about him? I'm trying not to hit the big dude. Dang, I didn't want to aggro the big dude. Yeah, you can get some insane stats, you're right. The Deoxys with Hydreigon, it didn't have but like 80 in each stat of defense, but it had like 150 attack, speed, and special attack. And, dude, that's a lot. Like, that is a lot of stats. Do you think it'll be good business? I think that it's already a business, so I feel like it would be difficult for you to get it started. If you find somebody who has a bigger following, it's a possibility, but I'm very small. Do you know SB want buy? Somebody who wants to buy? Nobody. So the problem is that most people aren't going to trust you over the internet. You understand what I'm saying? Like they're going to hear you and they're not going to want to they don't trust some random guy. I know you can provide the stones. I've seen them, right? But you have
I can get first.
that would just get you robbed. I'm just saying, that would get you robbed. You would give away stones and you would get nothing. But the problem is that if you don't give first, they're not going to pay you. Because then you're asking them to give you money, and then you don't technically got to give them anything. That'll get them robbed. So it's kind of like a difficult situation because you're not official, right? You understand what I'm saying? You're not a website. You're not a place where I can get my money back if I get robbed. You're just a guy. And that does cause some complications. You're welcome to take a risk. Send it first. I'm just telling you that there are some pretty shady people out there in the world. And they may not feel like they have to pay you anything after that you give them what they want. Alright, I'm glad you heard me out. No, but I feel like you said you accept my suggestion, but I don't think you... Thank you for the roses. All 10 of them. Thank you so much. I feel like you said you accept my suggestion, but I don't feel like you actually heard what I said.
I get the stone first.
Okay. How much... Well, what do you get out of it? Say you give me 100 stone. You give me 100 stone. What do you want? Yeah, but what do you want? Like, what are you looking to get out of 100 stones?
Wayfinder, you did it. What do you know of the... I was on while I never...
Craft the Trial of Lingering Light Gloom Trace.
I am still here, kind of.
Hey, you just chill and relax. I may give you a hard time, but you just chill and relax.
Nathan's medallion has a
I once sell about 60.
Yeah, but what do you want? Money. Money. What do you want?
Hello, I think I overdid it this morning, law.
I bet you did. You should have been at home resting the entire time. I don't know why you decided to get out of the house. You're on house arrest. Yeah, you said US funny, but can you...
Dollar.
Yeah, but how many US dollar? How many US dollar? I think you're getting filtered, funny. How many US dollar? Yeah, but... Buddy, I think you're getting filtered, and that's unfortunate. But how many US dollar?
$60.
So you want $60 for 100 stone. Is that what you're saying? You want 60 US dollar for 100 stone.
Yes.
Okay. I'll see if I can find anybody that wants to give you money.
One step closer to revenge.
What is this?
Hold on, you said if possible, you can earn a profit from the price difference. I understand that, but what you don't get is that I'm not a big streamer, so who am I going to try to sell it to? You understand what I'm trying to say? I'm not the big guy. You need somebody who has more people in his chat that play the video game. Does that make sense? The problem isn't... No. The problem isn't the idea of the business. The problem is that I'm too small. Yeah, y'all missed it the other night, Autumn, when you fell asleep. You can introduce. To who? I think you're expecting a lot of me. What's big trust? This character, Autumn. What's big, Ghoul? And don't say any phallic thing. That's cool. Yo! That hurt. I asked you what's big, and I expected you to be like, this dick! And I was gonna be like, Ghoul, you're banned. Be right back.
No yay.
That would get censored though a lot.
Yo, Ethan and Autumn. That would get censored though. True. I don't know. What about these nuts? That might not get censored. Yo, Ethan and Autumn. So my mom made some pancakes. Yo, Autumn. My mom made some pancakes today. Check these out. And they're she's got to be gluten free, so they're gluten free, right? But they also have bacon in them. I've never had bacon inside my pancakes. I'm not sure how good that would be. But we're about to find out, I guess.
Bacon in them?
Yes. Like she poured the batter, and then she inside the batter.
Pancakes making bacon pancakes.
Bacon pancakes, making
Beside
bacon
them,
pancakes.
Sure not in them lol.
I'm just saying. Like, look, you can see. Hang on. I don't want to get syrup everywhere. Do you see the bacon in the pancake? That's pretty good. I'd eat this again. 10 out of 10. It's actually really good.
Be careful if you have pancakes on a stick with your leg.
Yeah, that's one with sausage on the inside, right? It's actually really good. The consistency of of pancakes, the flavor of bacon, syrup. Everybody likes syrup. Goal, what do you been playing? Still like Genshin and stuff, or what's it called? I don't know. You don't actually play Genshin, right? You don't play Genshin. You play
Disappointing.
something else.
Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, Smite, and Valorant. There was a different version of Smite. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was another version of Smite. It wasn't Smite, but it was basically Smite. Oh, I don't remember. I thought that they were gonna make a Marvel game that was basically Smite, but they didn't.
Let us dance.
Started playing Smite 2.
I played Smite. I wanted to get into Smite. I played Smite for
Came out.
like an hour. And I just played against the AIs, and I just sit there and spawn killed the AIs. But then again, I've never played like League of Legends or anything.
What's up? What you playing now?
I've
What's
never
up, DJ?
played either. Never heard of this.
This is called Wayfinder. We just started playing it like 2 nights ago.
Looks good. Been working more LOL games are stalled for the ATM.
What do you do for work?
Fast food.
How could I have forgotten this?
What kind of fast food? We're a fast food enthusiast. We love fast food around here.
Whataburger. They make other fast food places do as well.
I never had Whataburger. But there is one that just recently got opened up somewhere last year.
Fresh off the grill meat. Taco Bell, but I am giving it some time.
I'm glad you're giving it some time and restraining yourself.
am trying while it's kind of hard.
DJ, what's your favorite thing to eat from work? Like from Whataburger.
Either triple Whataburger with cheese or S&S double.
Either the triple Whataburger with cheese or S&S double. What's an S&S? I've never ate there, so. Sweet and salty? Sweet and sour. Sour and salty. Saucy, sweet and spicy. Damn, I was close. I was close.
Skylight is just a shadow of what it once was. But we won't rest until it's restored.
Spicy sauce with Monterey Jack cheese and American cheese with 2 pieces of meat and onions and bacon.
That does sound really good. I definitely eat that. Smash.
All right.
Why is it asking me to do this again? Complete the trial of lingering light in the Codex halls.
It's really good.
I'm not a big fan of mustard. I'm more of a mayo person. I don't mind a little mustard with mayo, but it's got to be like I don't really like just mustard. It's okay on like hot dogs and stuff, but I like mayo more. But
Another battle lies ahead.
It totally agrees.
like a little bit, like I always like put like a little honey mustard with my mayonnaise or something, like when I go to Subway. But like sometimes mustard's a lot more overpowering.
Death comes swiftly. Shadow rising. Swift and silent. Shadow.
No. No.
Face my fate.
Oh, I got slowed.
Kind of messy and real.
Yeah, mustard is. It's definitely an acquired taste.
But honey mustard is good.
But honey mustard is good too. I'd agree with that too.
Long haul are good just checking in. Good eat and hang with wife while I eat King's Asian chef take L.
Take out. See you in a bit.
Alright, buddy. I'll be here.
I made it to a deer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know the deer. Talking about the one in chapter 6?
Yeah, Wyatt gotta have 2 phases.
Well, I gotta have 2 phases. This is so real. I think Palworld is on Game Pass. Last I looked and heard, but it's not crossplay. But it's a highly recommend if you like anything. If you like survival games and you like Pokemon, I enjoyed it.
Dies werden Kronen. Death fades. Killing these wretches is a waste of my skills. Sharpen. Swift and silent. Die. Shadow Rise. Excellent. Can you feel the connection you're making? Return to me and let us consider the next step. We have made great progress. Other wayfinders have you'll find the end. Be careful. But the gloom is as
Unlocked another new character. What do we need? We need gold? That's all we need? Oh, we need Molten Spectra. So I gotta go figure that out. Oh. We still need one more treasure. Phoenix down. Where did I get that? Completing the Treasure Phoenix event. I don't remember doing that.
deadly as ever.
Are you getting the Wukong DLC? It's supposed to come out next week.
Oh snap, is it really? Do you know how much it's gonna be? I don't even know that we're doing a DLC.
Shadow still defines the light.
Brian, the answer is a definitely probably.
I can hear the sounds of battle ahead. Faint, but clear.
Ghoul, were you looking to try out Pal World? Hey, Ethan, can you try out Pal World with your new Xbox?
This place feels familiar to me. Let us see what you can find.
We currently can't do anything wrong.
What do you mean? Why not?
Trying to figure out Game Pass now.
Oh, you just don't have... Oh, y'all don't have Game Pass at the moment? I thought Carter said that if he had it, y'all had it.
He was sharing with Carter, but he's out of switches.
He's out of switches. Oh, so... Oh, so you got an... Oh, I see. So, you made his account your Xbox, his home Xbox, so that whenever he got Game Pass and yada yada yada, you also got it. But he doesn't have any more switches, and you got a new Xbox, so you can't sign in to switch it to his home Xbox. I'm following along. He's out of switches. He can call Xbox. He can call Xbox support, and they can have him do it again. But I don't know how that will work. I know that you can get another one. He can get another one, or he can fix it. But lady was doing that. She had 2 Xboxes upstairs because she had 2 little brothers, and she had hers, and they were doing it, and we kept switching back and forth, and we didn't know that there was a limited number of switches or whatever. And so she had to call, but I don't know if they could tell that the Xboxes were all in the same home, or... But there is a way to...
Someone may need to mention that Disney Law when he told us and we didn't say happy.
Someone may need to mention that to Carter Law. I told him what he told us, and he didn't say happy words. Like Carter was upset?
What he told us.
Like Carter was upset? Not at us, that he was out of switches. Oh.
Can't say the words he said here, lol.
Yeah, I understand. I just thought, when I read it the first time, I thought you were saying that he was saying bad things to you guys, and I'm like, oh, that's not fair.
Oh, no, no.
Whoa! Woo! Got
Carter
it.
is very respectful to me, lol. We joke around some, but he's honestly a good kid.
He is a good kid. Whoa, that hurt.
He's very pretty.
Didn't mean to activate that, but okay. I wish I could figure out how to get more potions. Like it says.
Buy them.
No, like I've got. You see where it says like I got I'm highlighting it right now. I got 4 out of 6. Right? I don't know how to get more than 6 on my health ones, but I have a lot of inventory. Go to potions. I have a lot of them, but I don't know how to like assign them to my belt.
Oh, I see.
Like, does my belt right here tell me how many? No.
Maybe as you move up into the game, more than
Yeah. That's a good thought. Oh, is this the boss? Did I beat that guy without having to? What do I do here? It says X. And that's Bobo. Alright, let's go into the final boss room and see. A lot of big spiders. I'm not a big spider person either.
Gonna have to play this.
Why? I'm not saying that I'm not enjoying the game. But even though I complain a lot about the game having too much storyline sometimes, this one I'm I understand the lore, but I don't understand what I'm Like, like, it just, like, I'm just doing whatever, you know? Like, it's cool, but I'm not actually feeling like I'm progressing towards anything. Maybe it's still too early? Like, I feel like my character... Hey, can you Google what the max level of a character is?
Swift and silent.
$30, eh? Oh no!
Shadow step. A strike with both blades. Some sort of
Maybe I'll try the Arizona hard drinks. I have not tried Arizona hard drinks, no.
I am pretty sure I have.
Ethan's like, I'm pretty sure I've tasted just about everything with alcohol, just everything. That was a really bad representation of
Shadow still defines the light.
Ethan. I'm sorry.
Don't think I have.
Autumn definitely has. She's just too afraid to admit it. Ooh, I broke a finger just now. I'm pretty sure.
If it's alcohol, I probably drink it.
That's exactly what my representation of Ethan just said.
Gee, admit it.
Hey, so look,
Construction material.
story time.
The remnants you- it's an
Quick story.
return to the underground. God's blood.
Minutes ago, I went
I
in.
could probably name everything I've ever tried.
That's crazy, Autumn. That's a lot. That's a long list. Minutes ago, I went in there and I got the pancakes from the kitchen, right? I get in there and it's freezing cold. Like, it's like, dang, it's cold. Now, the kitchen's the only surface in the whole house, other than the bathroom, that's got a tile-like floor or tile floor or whatever. Hard floor, not carpet, right? I've got socks on and my feet were like, my feet were froze. It was so cold in there. And I looked at Bear, and Bear looked at me because he was laying in the floor. And I said, Bear, were you born in a barn, bro? Because he left the door wide open. Like, the back door just swung, is swung right open. The airflow is just flowing in. We're trying to heat the outside at this point. It's freezing in the kitchen. My heating is doing the best it can, but it's definitely not keeping up in that area or department of the house. It's Bear's fault. He left the door wide open. He didn't shut it behind him.
Probably not even cold either.
Oh no, he loves it. No, he loves it. He'll actually there's a couch on our back porch. Cuz we have a porch, right? Like a covered porch. There's a couch back there beside the hot tub, and he'll literally just go out there and just lay down on the back porch. Lay on the front porch, lay on the back porch. He'll just lay out there in the cold.
Martin Shepherd doesn't know cold.
Yeah, and like there was one day it was raining when we were coming home. It was really freezing outside. I'm surprised it wasn't snowing. And I come home, it was hailing. I come home and Bear's just sitting in the front yard just taking it out. I'm like, dude, there's a roof. You don't, even if you wanted to sit in the cold, you don't got to sit in the snow.
You're running low on so many vital supplies. You need the rings.
Well, Ryan, I am probably about to head to sleep. Here's your heads up, lol.
Thank you for the heads up. I'm sure Ethan's not too far behind you.
One step closer to revenge.
He's been crashing out.
Probably not long. You just gotta get up early.
Yeah, about that.
I'm still here in spirit. That's relevant.
Let's keep looping me.
It's all good, buddy. At least you told me you're crashing out, unlike last night. I'm like, Aiden? Hello? To be fair, you did answer the question I asked you last night. I asked you if you were getting your dad's Xbox today. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked on this map. Every time I pick up greed, I take more damage. And I am up to 27 gold. I'm so cooked this map. That's all good. You guys aren't required to be here. It just gets quiet when you're gone. Sometimes it gets quiet when you're here. I enjoy you being here.
We space out sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I know. I like I said, I made the joke a couple times that COD was the worst thing that happened.
Well, not just COD, we sometimes try and travel to space.
Okay, Space Cadets.
Sometimes we just and be in Wonderland.
Let us dance. Let us dance.
Later. See you tomorrow.
Raven's wing. Shadows.
Be an autumn.
I should not be picking up gold, but at this point I just want to push my limits. I'm up to 55. I'm gonna get cooked. What's this do? What's that do? How do I get over there? Brother needs to know. Like a part of me wants to... Huh? Uh-huh, okay. Oh, bro, I'm so goated. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay. Let's go. that was a little scary though. We're down to 3 health pots left, which is not a good number. Like, that's... Wait, there was a treasure chest over here? I missed it? Oh, it's above.
Shadow rising.
Well, at least we're getting a lot of loot from here. Not necessarily just loot, but gold. I needed more gold. Alright, 3 potions.
Ravens come.
A lot.
Time. Strike. Okay.
Okay, we're up to 75 greed. That's gotta be... I mean, we're taking so much extra damage. I've got two heals left, though. Wow, I'm not even done with the map. Yeah, we're not even close to done with the map. Big spider over there.
Shadow step. dance.
What's the bag mean? There's like a 3 down there beside. What's that mean? Inventory? Oh, okay, so your inventory can get full. So, Ghoul, you gonna be playing some Power World? I know you. I feel like yesterday you said y'all weren't gonna play it until it's crossplay, but then you also just asked me a question about it being on Game Pass, so didn't know if you changed your mind or. What's our likes at?
How did those rats?
4.6.
Got you. Oh crap. Hey, can y'all say something real quick? I did not mean to close the chat and reopen it. Okay, it works just fine.
YOLO.
YOLO. Emma Watson says hi over on Kick. What? First of all, you are not Emma Watson. If you were, so girl, but you're not. I'm doing good though, Emma. Brian, did you beat that deer yet?
Can't kill a Watson hog and empty.
Nope, not yet.
You can't kill a Watson, haha. Get it? Overwatch? Yes. No, it's not Overwatch. It's Apex. You can't kill a Watson. Yeah, I got it. Nope, not yet. Where am I from? Alright, Emma. I'm gonna tell you where I'm from, but don't turn around and offer me some form of artistic services, okay? Because for whatever reason, all of you see, why is it that every single person that's going to offer me artistic services always start with, hi, how are you, where are you from? Why do they do that? Why do you do that? Do y'all have like a script that you're supposed to follow? Are you working for someone else? This makes no sense to me. The only people who ask me where I'm from are the people who want to sell me something. Is it a marketing thing?
Strike with both blades. Strike with both blades.
Hold on 1 second.
Touch.
Yeah, I get off work at 3 tomorrow, so I'm gonna get to the final boss then. Before you do the final boss, there's a giant rock boss that you need to fight. And you did all the special bosses, so you should go beat this. You should go beat that guy that you did all the bosses for before you go do the final boss.
Let's dance.
Do you stream daily? Yes, I do, Emma. Bro, it got censored. Ghoul says they was asking for my Discord. What do you mean? Kill Archon remnants. I thought we did that. Did we not do that?
Yes, I tried him earlier. He was whooping my ass.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be the hardest. He's the hardest boss in the game. Hardest boss in the game. It's not close. It's not close. He's the hardest boss in the game. Never mind.
What's this, that other bar, though?
What's this, that other bar, though? Huh?
What's with that other bar, though, on Erlang above his health?
Oh, he's got like a shield. You gotta get through that before you can get to his health.
Friend, immobilize me, WTF.
Don't know what that rock. What's that shiny thing? What is that? Event. Oh, that's the goblin. Okay. Who immobilized you? Erling or final boss? Because both will do it. Erling will cancel your Erling will cancel your mogrification or whatever too. However, I think if I remember correctly, I went with the fire one, the very first one you got, and because of his dash moving so quick, you can actually dodge the ability that he uses to take you out of transition. And and then you can keep it. You can keep. I was using the fan. See, I only used, I think it was a Wind Dancer. Except for when I did a crit build. I think it was the, no, wait, no. Yes. The crit build, I used the Neil. And I used Wind Dancer like basically every other time other than that. Align the orbs to... Align the orbs to open the way. What happens if I... Well, how do I align them? Align them with what? Oh, okay, that one's got to get right there. Close enough. Okay. Now, what way did I just open? The fan works really good on the final boss, though, if it means anything to you.
Aren't you supposed to fight 4 emperors as well, or is that chapter 6?
Oh, that's... I mean, I don't know if I'd call them 4 emperors. I don't remember that fight. Oh! Oh, no, I do know what you're talking about. Okay, I do know what you're talking about, and I need to know if you want me to actually answer your question. Like, do you want me to actually answer that, or... Better yet, no. Don't worry about that. Oh, okay. After you fight Erling, after you defeat Erling, you get him down to like 10% of his health. Then you'll go fight the 4 emperors. But the good thing about that fight, it's not even a fight, Brian. You're set up to win that one. That one's just straight up cinematics awesomeness. Like, you can't lose. Like, you literally can't lose. I mean, I don't know. I didn't technically stand there, but it was just, you can't lose. But that was, yeah, you just got to beat Erling first.
Fight him, then go right to final boss.
I fight him, then go right to final boss. Well, yeah, you'll fight him. You can beat the giant rock guy after the final boss if you technically wanted to. The giant rock guy is somebody that if you've done all of the... There are 4, I think, of this piece of, and I can't say his name, Shalaka or whatever, Shalalalaka, I don't know, Shakala Laka. Anyway, dude's a giant rock, like literally a mountain, and then you walk up and you've got all the pieces of him. He'll come to life. Cool fight, but it's one of those, what are they called? Do you remember in Dark Souls where you fight that giant knight guy? It's a gimme fight, right? Not a gimme, but you can make it really difficult on yourself, or you can find the mechanic and the mechanic makes it dumb easy. Does that make sense? Like, oh, like Rykard, when you use the sword, you can fight Rykard the hard way, or you can just use the serpent killer, right? Brian, did you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, so like if you learn the dude's mechanic, the fight becomes really easy. But you can fight him the hard way. Kill the Archon remnants. Where would they be, bro? Like, I've went this whole map. I'm done. I'll just run the map again. Oh boy.
Skylight is just a shadow of what it once was. But we won't rest until it's restored.
Bjorn was a gimmick fight at Riker. Oh boy. Haha.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Oh boy. Yorm was the gimmick fight. Yes. Yes. Yorm, or yeah, that guy, the giant, and then Riker. Yeah, gimmick. That's what I'm looking for. Gimmick fight. I said gimme, but gimmick fight. Yeah, it's kind of a gimmick fight, to be honest. Haha. Oh boy. Did I do it good enough? Okay, I'm glad. Ring of Desire. We don't have that. Let's go see if Homie sells it.
With Breaker to beat him.
What Windbreaker to beat who? Act 2? I mean, you didn't have to, but definitely made it easier.
Eclipse was born of a desire to forge a weapon.
Windbreaker was the sword in DS3 against Bjorn today.
Oh. I thought Windbreaker was... Oh, no, that's Wind Tamer. I thought you were talking about the Wind Tamer thing from Act 2.
Of the gloom, for good or ill, they succeeded.
I hear that is. It's important for most creatures.
What am I looking for again? Hold on. Ring of Desire.
Hello again. Shall I read? Be the Echo Major.
I've almost got all the mediation spots.
Oh, sick.
Fix.
Nope, no Ring of Desire.
Didn't see you there. Want me some straps? Good. I am no closer to revenge.
If you happen to cross the crop.
Once I beat this EVA, focus on Resident Evil Biohazard.
Alright. Hey, Ghoul. Oh, never mind. I forget. It costs money now. Ooh, we got a new potion.
Sup?
Do tell him I'll be needing his tomes a bit.
Have you ever played High on Life, Ghoul? I've been telling people that they should try it out or play it, but I forget that I got it when it was free on Game Pass, and I guess it's no longer on Game Pass. Ugh.
No, I've never played it.
I think you'd like it. It's a lot of fun. It's a single player game. The world is getting taken over by...
I own an Xbox and I don't use my PC anymore like that.
No, then I don't know if it's on
This is a
PlayStation.
dangerous place. I like it.
It's on PS5.
Oh, okay. I know that some people were looking into it, and it was like $40 now, which I think is silly. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't know if I.
How they ported it.
I'm not. I have a hard time. I have a hard time whether or not certain games are worth the money. Like for me, PoE was worth $30. I'm not sure if this one was worth $30. I just be playing free to play games, honestly. I don't blame you. When I played it, it was free. Hey, Rudy. How are you off your chain? Huh? How are you off your chain? Ghoul, you want to see Big Rudy? Hey, big boy. Hey, big fella. You okay? You okay?
I am in a Valorant game RN.
Okay. You smiling? You smiling? You're kind of showing a little teeth. You are smiling. You got that scrunched up nose. Hi. What are you doing? You wanna go lay down? You were cold, weren't you? Warming up your ears. Yeah. Okay, you stinky boy. Go lay down. Go lay down, big guy. Go lay down. Hi. Go lay down. Whew, you stink. No, 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 you can't get in my lap. No, 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 you can't get in my lap. You're too big, and there's too much stuff. Good boy. Go on. Go on. Go lay down. No, go lay down somewhere. Good boy. Yeah, he's a little stinky. He's an outside dog. I don't know what he's doing inside. But I'll let him stay in here because he's warm.
Brother, you.
Brother, you. What?
What's that, brother?
Go on, Rudy. Go on, big dude. Go on. Love you too, but go on. No. No, I never heard it. Ugh. No, I never heard it.
Sent you the bid. On
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay. I'll have to check it out. Gold, do you like puzzle games?
What kind of games?
Puzzle games. Like, I guess escape room style games. So, imagine a world real quick, okay? You pick your teammate, whoever you want, right? Say you pick Joey, okay? Do you feel like you could trust Joey to walk you, like, say Joey's got an aerial view and he's telling you how to get out of a maze. Could you listen to him and him guide you out of the maze? He can see and you can't see, right? Maybe your whole screen's black for all I know, right? You can't see the maze. All you know is you're running around and he can see the maze. Could you, if he said, hey, Alex, go up about 3 feet, turn left, stop, let the bad guy pass by, whatever, right? And then, like, then now go straight, oh, turn right. Like, if he was guiding you through it, could you do it? Or vice versa? Could you tell him how to do it?
Swift and silent.
That's one of many different examples. Okay, what about this one? Say you're looking... I keep getting censored, law. Yeah, you do. Alright, how about this one? Say you've got a bunch of images in front of you, and you have them in an order, but you have to describe them to him, and he's got... Say he's got something that he's got to put in order... and it has images on it, but it's got a lot of different pieces. So it's not just, say you've got 6 images, but he's got 20 pieces of a puzzle, and he don't know which one to grab. Could you describe the image to him for him to pick up, to put it in order to get through the door? Does that, you know what I'm saying? Like games like that. We're talking about I'm talking about games that are... You have to play multiplayer. You can't play them solo. You gotta have a teammate. Okay. Well, this isn't necessarily that kind of what I'm talking about. Brian woke up this morning and chose danger. He says, I mean, yeah. There's this game, and I know you guys are game sharing, so like this is irrelevant information that I'm about to tell you. There's this game called It Takes Two, where basically this mom and this dad are arguing and they're gonna get a divorce, right? Well, the daughter goes to her room and she starts crying, and her wishes or what her tears, you know, cause this magic to happen. And so her parents get shrunk down into her little Barbie dolls that she made, right? Little clay dolls, right? And those two have to navigate through basically the kitchen and her toy room and the yard and all this other stuff by completing puzzles and like jump puzzles and helping each other out. Like somebody has to throw the rope, somebody has to pull the rope, somebody has to like grab this and grab that. You know what I mean? Like y'all have to work together to get both of you at the end so that y'all can get to the magic or whatever, so that you can come back to your bodies.
Death comes swift.
It was free on PS4.
Let us dance. Disappointed.
Well, you should have. Me and Lady really enjoyed it. It was fun. It was a great game, and they just came out with a new DLC or something, which is why I'm kind of mentioning it.
My friends Jasmine and Victor played it.
Did they like it? It was a lot of fun.
Have you played A Way Out?
I have not played A Way Out, no. I have played, there's a game that Bronzy and I were playing. There was a game that Bronzy and I, now me and Lady already beat this game. But there was a game Bronzy and I played the other day.
It takes two.
There's a game me and Lady played, and it was called... Hold on. Hold on. What was the freaking game called? Oh, We Were Here Forever. We Were Here Forever is what it was called. And it was a great game. Honestly, it was technically better than It Takes Two, but it was a little older. And like the puzzles and stuff were way more intriguing than It Takes Two. Way more in depth, and like in a good way. It was... That game got literally 0 views, 0 attention, and it was amazing. It was the best one that we've...
Jack played.
But It Takes Two was a lot of fun, for sure. It just wasn't as challenging. I don't understand. There's like, are we supposed to just get lucky with these remnants in here? Because I've done 2 of these and I haven't found any.
Have you played the Dark Picture Anthology game?
Dark Picture Anthology games. No, never heard of them.
We have made great progress. But the gloom is...
No, I don't know anything about those.
Pretty sure Way Out is a game like that too.
There are 4 different games that you can play alone or play with a friend.
Huh. Yeah, I never heard of them. I'll have to try to potentially check them out. Bro, you cannot sit here and be like, they're spooky but not scary. That's kind of the same thing.
Still check him out.
Okay. But you know how I am about spooky stuff.
Shadow rising.
Okay. Okay.
Shadow rising.
That guy just got stun locked. Stop being a little bit. You know what? Maybe Mama did raise a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Possible. Hey, do you guys like tower defense games? You used to play Balloons Tower Defense. Did you like it?
I haven't played any.
Return to Avenge in Skylight. Okay. So, Brian, essentially, it was kind of what we just experienced just now in this game. There's usually some form of there's some form of crystal or base for you to protect, right? And typically, you would put up like a tower that's like maybe shooting like a cannonball down a hill, or shooting some kind of like arrows that pierce targets. Maybe it's got a flamethrower that's just like steady blast, and maybe it's got a cooldown rate. Maybe it's just one that hits really, really hard, but it shoots like a wave of stuff. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of different towers, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Sometimes there's just a barricade for you to put in front of them. And say like there's like an army being released like way over there with those orange trees, and they're making a straight line because they have a path, and their job is to come down this path, and you're supposed to have towers set up beside the path. And thank you so much for following, Tempest. But so like they're running down this path, and they have one goal and objective, and that's to get up here to your crystal and beat the living snot out of it and defeat you, right? But you've got like towers up here, you've got like towers over here, you've got like towers potentially right in the middle of the way for them to have to like slow them down. Who cares? Like all kinds of stuff. You've never played games like that? Well, there's a game that's it's a tower defense RPG game, which is one of its kind. Like it is genuinely one of a kind. It's an amazing game. It's called Dungeon Defenders, and it has a lot of artwork and like character design similar to this that I'm playing right now, but it's exactly like I just described. There's like a crystal that you have to protect, and you have to like set these towers up to protect it, and then like you can go up here and just beat them up, but the little goblins get to become bigger goblins and ogres and wraiths and all these, like, the enemies just get more and more and more, you know? Kind of cool. What's up, Tempest?
Welcome to my workshop.
Dungeon Defenders is lots of fun. It is, buddy. It really, really was. I loved Dungeon Defenders 2 so much. I played a lot. But I didn't play Dungeon Defenders Awakened as much. Like, I did at the very beginning, but it wasn't long until I stopped playing Dungeon Defenders Awakened.
Those gloomy-looking shards. The explosive ones.
Never heard of Dungeon Defenders.
Well, it's something you could check out, Ghoul. Dungeon Defenders was a lot of fun. If you like this style of game that I'm playing right now, but you also like tower defense games, you'll really like it.
The war is yet to come.
I should play it one day on stream for you. Miss playing the original with my friends. I would play DD2, but the laggy always online component makes me want to play. Makes me not want to play, sadly. I played a lot of solo. I don't know if that matters. I didn't really feel like maybe it's because I played a lot of solo. I didn't lag a lot. I didn't play with people too much. I need Treasure Phoenix down. I don't know where to get that. I got 2 out of 3 and I have no idea where I got it. I'm so tired of running the same damn map over and over and not getting what I need.
Dungeon Defenders 2 is free.
Yes, Dungeon Defenders 2 is free. It was a great game. I enjoyed it. Even after the story, the one thing that's really cool, Ghoul, is they have this thing, and it's called basically a tower system, and you could start at like, you have to beat the campaign on the harder difficulty, but you could start on like floor 1, which was really easy, which was basically like the beginning of the campaign. But then once you hit floor 30, that was basically the end of the hard campaign, right? Once you hit floor 30. But you can keep going past floor 30, and like people would challenge each other, had to get further and further and further, and there are people that are on like floor 300 or 600, like it was, and they get ridiculous because the enemies get modifiers, like can't be stunned or immune to this type of damage, and so you had to look at the enemies that are coming out of that laneway to go, oh wow, this lane is completely immune to stun, so you can't just stun lock him at the door. Or this lane is completely immune to electricity, so like, or lightning damage, so you can't use the lightning towers that would typically, you know, just zap everything. That would be good because then it's just gonna walk straight through that. So like you got to figure it out. Like it was a lot of, it got crazy. It got crazy. I won't lie. Man, I need a new set of daggers. I wonder if there's somebody that like plays this game that just knows. Why is this got an X through it? Is it meant to have an X through it? It says it's equipped. What if I take it off? It's still got an X there. So that's okay. It's getting it's affecting. That's weird. That is weird. I feel like that X should be a lot brighter in a different color if I couldn't use it. RNG hath not blessed the IC. I'm gonna be picking this up when it launches on Xbox on Tuesday. Can't wait. So is it not on Tuesday? Is it not on Xbox right now? Because if you go to Google, it literally says it's available on Xbox. Why do you say RNG hath not blessed the IC? Why do you say that? Did I miss something? Whew. It's like if you go to why does it say, why does Google say that it's on Xbox? Mainly because you were complaining about drops not getting what you wanted. I don't know how to get what I... So the problem is I'm so new. I don't know if there's a place I could farm better daggers. I've gotten a set of 11s, right? Which is what I'm using. But I've gotten these 3 pieces that are level 15s. So I'm not sure if I should be farming something specific. It would be a nice... Like, it would be a really nice jump in power if I can get some daggers that are level 15s. Or, like, these are rare. That have just, like, a huge amount of stats, and these are just uncommon. I don't know if there's a spot where I can farm him. I need to sell. I've got so many weapons. Can I just like, oh yeah, mark for sale, RT. Item cannot be sold. Okay. Cannot sell equipped item. Okay. Who's that equipped it to? Okay. It's my only scythe. I'll hold on to it. Now how do I sell? Is there a way to click sell all? Are they still marked for sale? They are. So I could probably just go to a vendor and click sell all. Now this is the stable master. How do I get a horse? There was a robot somewhere up here that was selling stuff. That's unfortunate. That robot was right here. I guess he's packed up and moved on to somewhere else. The devs have said it released Tuesday in the Discord and or on Twitter. I don't remember where exactly, but yeah. Google's early, apparently. All good. Yeah, somebody's been telling me about it on coming on Xbox on Tuesday. I chose to get it on Steam because the only reason I got it on Steam is because it's not crossplay for Xbox at the moment. It says that it's crossplay for Steam and PlayStation 5. And so I have a friend of mine that I don't have too many people I play with on Xbox, but I do have one or two people that play PC. Hold on one second. So in the event that they decide to get it, at least I would have gotten it on the right console. Later, turtle? What does that even give for me, man? It's like my third turtle to find. Is there a way in that's not here? Guess I can climb the rocks, but I doubt that, right? Nope, I guess you can climb the rock. Oh, just kidding.
See you tomorrow, bro.
Later, Brian. Have a good night, buddy. So have you played this game, Tempest, or are you just looking forward to playing it? I wish I had a nice PC. If it ran nicely on Steam Deck, I would have bought it on sale a couple weeks ago, but reports from people in Discord/Steam have reported it. Not yet. Got you. Decided to wait. Well, that was kind of smart considering how close you are then. You know what I mean? Like, you're right around the corner from it being available. Now what? Return. Well, it seems like you've done a little bit of research on the game and you're in the Discord. What kind of character are you gonna make? Very much looking forward to playing. I love the art direction. The world and hub look beautiful. Speaking of the art direction, when the first thing I said when I jumped on it for the first time, or even looked at a video of it, it's funny you know about Dungeon Defenders because to me this looks just like Dungeon Defenders. Like to me, maybe a little bit better, like a little bit newer, but I just feel like the character model, the way the running and all that jazz, a little slower than Dungeon Defenders, but you know what I mean? You agree? Don't know yet. Very much looking forward to playing all of them. I don't know who I'm going to start with or as main. Well, I went with the... Granted, although I play in an Elden Ring community, and their motto is basically go bonker. You know, whatever. They love going bonk. Well, that was a weird noise. Yes, I do agree. I can see Dungeon Defenders in the art direction for sure. Yeah, me too. Goal, if you haven't played Dungeon Defenders and you like tower defense games, it is free, man. Give it a shot. You ain't gotta commit too much time to it if you don't like it, but it is pretty fun at the very beginning for sure. Especially Dungeon Defenders 2, because you can equip up to 4 different heroes at a time who all have different kind of towers. And you can toggle between those heroes. So like a mage, the mage ghoul, it shoots like, you can start off with like a fireball tower who just launches a fireball. But the knight, he starts off with like a cannonball tower, which can like roll down a hill or whatever. Or he has the best starting off shield, which is a giant spiky shield that people run up to, and as they attack it, they take a small amount of damage. It's irrelevant. It's got big health bar, right? So like it's a good shield, so the fireball tower can do its thing. But the monk, which is another character that you can start with, it can actually set up like these little totems which buff the towers within its area. It starts off as a small area, so you got to put it like right next to it, but it can either increase damage or increase health or, you know, increase rate of fire. It's got some cool stuff. And so you have a very limited number of space. Probably you remember on, since you played Balloon Tower Defense games or whatever, that one you had a limited number of space. You couldn't have too much stuff. But, why is that guy like it shows him as a red dot. Okay. So far, Tempest, the one thing that I don't like about this game, and it's probably going to actually cause me to like stop playing it after a little bit. I'm not a big fan of the grindiness that can entail, like, that can come from having to replay something over and over and over and over, like redoing these stupid things called, these are called expeditions, which is what I'm doing right now. You got to do expeditions over and over and over, like, and I wouldn't mind if it wasn't the same one, right? Like the same handful. Like I've probably done somewhere around 15 expeditions, but I only have like 4 unlocked. And it's very, 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 very grindy. Ooh, we got a rare sword and shield. Yeah, I can definitely see that getting old. I genuinely don't mind stuff like that. How far are we into the game? I don't know. They told me max level was 30. I'm level 19. I don't feel like I'm very far into the game. According to Steam, I have 9 hours of playtime. I don't know what a good amount of playtime is. Obviously, I'm not going for like full game completion at the moment. Like I'm just like I just want to progress. Say I don't want to experience every character to full level, you know? I just want to like main this one for the whole game. As long as the gameplay is satisfying, I can grind all day. See, not... Well... Not me. Now we're level 20. See, it's one thing to grind, it's another thing to farm. I hate farming. I've always hated farming. So, like, if you're like, hey, rerun this mission over and over and over to gain materials to make something, I hate that.
Feast.
I'm gonna go back. See what's behind door number 2. Whoa, that hurt.
I will.
What? That thing was... Ah, that's so bolo. Alright. How do I get in there? There's gotta be a way. Ouch! One. Okay, they're not turned off. Okay, I thought I turned them all off. Woo! Did I turn you off? Nope. How am I supposed to turn that off? Okay. I don't even need what's back there, but I just want it at this point. Haha, yeah. Wait a minute, you're telling...
You turned me on, actually.
Ha! Ha. Ha ha ha. Oh, you're funny, bro. Oh, you're funny. Oh, Gold. Gold, do you like or dislike the new camera? I need a ring light so that I'm not sitting in the dark. Sup? Bro just got freaking crushed in my domain expansion, I'm not gonna lie. Didn't even stand a chance, bro. I was fast like lightning. The other one was bright. Well, the other one had a ring light on it. I do need a ring light or something to light up my face a little bit. I got these big old bright boys right here. But then I'm legitimately blinded.
You could use the ring light from the other one.
It was built into it. It was part of the camera itself. And I don't have any more USB spots left on my... Like, it's like... Mouse... Shining camera... Or shining light... Camera... Keyboard... Mic... Camera... Did I say camera? Keyboard, mouse... Speakers... There might be something else. I don't even remember, man. There's just too much plugged into there. Alright, hey, which one should I pick? Right, left, or middle? Which one should I pick? Right, left, or middle? Middle. Okay, 3 out of 5 tries, it's not in the middle. I'm gonna go 4th. Should I go 5th? I mean, the last attempt. Not that it's a problem, like, it's whatever. This guy's, this little trickster. Yeah, they were good. I shared them with the stream. They were great. I like them. That's okay, Tempest. Sometimes the dude gives us something, sometimes he doesn't. It's RNG.
It's a waste of my skills.
grabbed all the treasure chests in this area. Okay. Ooh. Sword. Not daggers, though. It said middle, right, rip. Sorry, I just tried the middle over and over and over again. I figured if it was wrong once, it would be right at least once, but no. No. Sometimes you're just not meant to win, you know?
Shadow, guide.
Hey, Ghoul. Can you do me a favor and try something? Can you try !Discord and see if it works on TikTok?
Focus on your mission, my friend. And with the Archons, it's past we always thought we needed.
Yes, but their remnants remain traduced.
Discord.
The Seekers.
Oh, okay, it didn't work. I was just wondering if it would work. See, like, with my new little chat setup, I can... It sends it to all of them. Or did that not send to TikTok? Or did it only send to Twitch? Oh, it only popped up the link in Twitch. It didn't pop up the links in Kick or YouTube. I got it. It only popped up the link. Okay, so never mind. It doesn't work on all of them. Oh, wow. We actually have caches of XP that we could be using. Why would I not use these? 123. Why would I not use these? Now we're level 23. Perfect. Dang. Oh, we need red ones now. See if we can make some red ones.
The Chaos acts as a nexus.
I don't want to make too many, so let's see how many we need. We need 1, 2 more probably. Nope, 1 more. Come on. Nice. Now I got this perk unlocked. Performing an ability in combat has a 10% chance to gain a stack of lingering shadows. Now I gotta work on green. We still need the Ring of Desire. Have we gotten that yet? Nope. Nope. We got a great sword though. Technically, it's way better. Oh wow, the level 20? We got a level 20 weapon just now? That's kind of sick. We can sell this. Sell this one. We need to go find someone to sell to. I guess, you know what those are useful for though, Tempest? I know I used all of them on my main character, but I could have saved them on, because like you have these characters, like character collection. If you notice, she's level 23, but he's like level 4. So if I wanted to actually use him, but I wanted to like speed through that, I could like switch to him and then use a bunch of those to try to catch him up to like level 20 or whatever. That way all my characters were like level 20. The reason these are like 8, 8, 7, and 10 is because that's what level I was when I unlocked them or whatever. That's a great sword. Yeah, it's great. I agree. I agree.
Queries about a relic?
Find your
Sell. Where's the sell all button? Sell all marked. Sell confirm. Perfect. Now I haven't tried to sell these yet. I probably should go through and try. I'm not gonna sell these. Alright, now where do I buy? Buy weapons. I could buy some level 10s. Sushi, why are you wet? Are you just wet? No, you're not wet. You're cold. I'm not going to buy a level 10, though. I got to find another set of merchants or something. Some updated gear. Alright, let's go return to Magan or whatever his name is. We could try the great sword. See how well it goes. Good girl. Good girl. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
You should have seen it before the collapse. Relians.
I don't know if I'll like the great sword, but let's give it a shot.
sight to behold.
Give it a shot. That's what I'm gonna do. Probably main the mage guy for a while, and catch up the others for late / end game. Which one's the mage dude? You're talking about this guy? Yeah, you don't get him right at the beginning, but you do get him very, very early. You get him very early, you know, a couple hours in. Yes, you do, Ghoul. You do. I already know. I knew. You didn't even have to show me. The minute that you posted that picture, I was just like, I knew it.
The Codex halls have been pacified. We're moving on the underground. Move quickly, Faith. We must find the Conflux Ark. Burn in the light, heretic. Your foul allies have made you strong. But the light will always... You can still turn back from this. Surrender, and I'll make your death quick and...
Another battle lies ahead.
Watch me not like this weapon. I'm just gonna tell you right now. Bro's gone savage.
Ravens, come.
To my socket!
Distracted
The
footprints.
Ark's strength lives in me.
Okay, I didn't expect to take damage from that. That's gonna hurt.
Kneel before the Arks.
Get up! Alright, time to get cooked, buddy. Okay, that seems fair. That seems fair. What, like... Alright, cool. I mean... Couldn't interact. He was unstopped. He was immune. That was cool. You know what I hope they do, Tempest?
Lay down your arms, heretic, and I shall grant you a swift death.
I hope that they put some kind of... Pistachios are good. I hope that, they do some kind of Twitch drops. That way it gives somebody a reason to watch my channel.
Let us dance.
Strength lives in me.
Shadow rising. I am the blade of shadow. Shadow step.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's go.
She will destroy us.
Their panic levels are rising. They're charging the complex.
Oh, that is kind of sad. I did not know that. What does it mean it's no longer a live service game? What does that mean? Like, can they not just, oh, like you don't have to have an account now? Like, is there no way for them to say, hey, you watched this, you signed it up, you set up with Twitch, and so you get a weapon skin? Maybe a cool horse? Cool mount or whatever? That is kind of sad. I know that you like pistachio ice cream, Ghoul, but I didn't know you actually like pistachios themselves. Pistachios aren't bad. They're easy to crack. Got a bunch of salt on them. They're not bad. I don't know why they don't, honestly. My best guess would be because they switch it from MMO to single player / co-op. Love pistachios, don't know how to spell it. It's all good. I get it. Yeah, I did read or hear that they originally had to set it as a MMO. Personally, I'm kind of glad it's not an MMO. Granted, I still feel like it's easily, like the way that the open world is designed, it feels like there could be MMO qualities. Just because like you got all these little camps, you got all these random events going on, like this event right here. Like this is like an event right here, right? I could see more players, like, you know, a couple players down there fighting while I'm over here doing my quests and trying to do, you know, doing whatever, right? There's a lot. There's also like larger purple named enemies spread out. And for whatever reason, it feels like there could be some MMO qualities around it. So they didn't quite scratch it, you know what I mean? They just took away the MMO part, but they left the giant open world. Not that that's a bad thing. You can feel the giant open world. They need to give you your mount pretty early on. Like, come on, man. I'm level 23 at the moment. Don't have my mount, and I've been trying to head just steady, just full send the quest. I mean, I've been doing side quests as I get them, but
The monks settled here in search of the Meet again, Wayfinder. I am sorry. I call myself Brother Nathan, but I am no monk. I was once an Archon, a champion of the Avar.
dang, let me get that drip, bruh.
Light of the architects to the darkest places. The monks of Aurelian were charged to chronicle the wonders of the architects. We heard there was trouble in the monastery, that an evil force had taken root there. I thought we'd investigate, weed out the darkness, and save the innocent. I was wrong. Commander Creed said the monks were beyond redemption. He told us to slaughter them all. We could have saved them. We could have tried. It didn't bring justice to Aurelian. Only death. I couldn't stop it. I wouldn't be a part of it. I fled, and Aurelian fell into the gloom. I couldn't go back to Avar, not knowing what the Archons truly were. So I remained. I became Brother Magan, and I've tried to help and to heal. Reynolds, an Imperial Archon, a champion of the Architects. When my commander told us we had to cleanse vile corruption from this region, I thought we'd be fighting the Maze. As we approached Aurelian,
Something's missing. We've seen the Archon Commander's final battle. He never reached the inner sanctum. If he didn't trigger the bloom collapse, who did?
I fled before it happened. I only witnessed it from afar. The storerooms in Aurelian, the monks were getting God's blood, but I won't ask you. What could have tempted them so?
She's a seeker who's been doing field research on the gloom nearby.
I do know that you can get them out. At least I'm pretty positive. The only reason I say that is because where's my resources at? Hold on. Yeah, potions, upgrade, and immense housing, materials. Maybe it's materials. Nah. There's like a weird currency that looks like bones, right? It's kind of like gold, but it's bones. And I ran into a vendor once. Now the vendors are pretty random, but I ran into a vendor once and I had 6 bones, but I needed 20 for a horse. Yeah, it was a cool looking horse. I'm also glad that DE killed their publishing division, which forced the devs to drop all the major MMO always online qualities. It's basically like a single player classic MMO, which has me excited to chill in this world. It is. I just wish that there was a... I mean, don't get me wrong, you can fast travel. But... maybe they took away the mount. Hey, this is huge. Yes. That's a big upgrade.
Enthusiastic.
Did you ever play Neverwinter, Tempest?
Enter the ruins if you must.
Oh, wait. Check it. Okay, it's a lot of talking.
You will find naught but anguish.
Speak to the stable master. What? Literally right here. Yeah, boy, told you. New Seeker saddle. Now, how do I get on my horse? LB and right joystick. Yeah, boy. Question is, if I get hit, does it knock me off my horse? Or is there like a certain threshold?
Eyes open. The fire burns.
Come to keep me company. Not me. Have you? Oh, she did. Have...
I'd keep you company. So now I just need to find out how to get those bones and then find that vendor again, which is a random thing. Now I know where the vendor came from. Oh, little frame drop there. Look, Bear, I don't want no smoke. I was just... Yeah, get out of here. Let's get in the treasure chest. Now, quick question. Is the mount somewhere on my character? So how do I change the look of my mount? Because there is a way. I only know that there is a way because, again, I found a guy who could sell me one. Here it is. Cool. Search for a connection to the Bloodworks. What's that even mean? Nothing there but rocks. Can I attack? I can't attack on the horse. Oh, there's a merchant. Where's he at? He's above me. This is the same merchant, but he won't have. He's the one with the green shards. Which I got plenty of green shards now, but he was inside of a dungeon. You should quit. Quit.
Take that sliver of ore. I can feel the resonance of God's blood on it. Of all of the music to forge a connection for you.
Well, I guess we figured out if you get hit, if you fall off your horse. Hey, I found the worms again. Sushi. Stop it. Stop it. I don't hate the sword, but I like my daggers more.
That monk fellow out at the crossroads. Oh, hi, all right. Nothing. I've been... Foundry. Bit dour, isn't he?
Now, use the connection to enter the blood.
Do be careful. It's dangerous in the field.
All right. The mountains could be a little bit faster, I won't lie. They're not. It wasn't super fast. Like, go through Elden Ring without torrent? That'd be pain. Can you parry with this, or is it just block? Okay. Is LT just block, or is it parry? Because no torrent Elden Ring sounds awful. I agree. I agree. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Those stupid poison canisters suck. Oh my gosh. These guys hit a lot harder. Or that poison does. Honestly, I can't really tell. Boom! What's in the... nothing. Some garbage. Why not hide a chest back there, man? That seems like a really good place to put a chest. I'm just saying out loud, you know? Where'd I end up dying a second ago? That's what I need to figure out. Is it through here? No, this is where we started. Then we went this way. And I think we went this way. Yeah, definitely went this way. Okay. What am I picking up right now? Oh, okay. What, Rudy? Hold on. Hey, guy. Go lay down. If you're gonna stay in the house, go lay down. Go lay down. Golly, you're too big. The RNG said no chest for you. Yeah, I know. It's like, what? That seems like a great spot to put a chest, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, blow up this wall. Ugh, I can't see nothing. It blinded me. Another blue weapon. Alright, now we gotta get up there to get some RNG. Alright. This is just RNG too. You just push RB and hope that it lands in between the little spot where the lines are. There's no skill behind it. I thought maybe if I held it down longer, it would go higher. I've won and I've lost just by pushing the button. See? We won. Yay. Now how do we open that? Another level 20. Oof. Before we go that way, I'm gonna go circle back, see if we missed anything. break this? Yep. And I'm back here. That's where we broke the wall. That's where we went up to break the wall. Okay, cool. So we didn't really miss anything. Something to do with the front flip reminds me of the monk on Dungeon Defenders. Just something to, you know. Oh, it didn't front flip. There, it front flipped. I think I'm gonna put my daggers back on. Maybe if my daggers are not on... Okay, dude. Maybe if my daggers are not on, maybe it will drop me daggers. Maybe if it thinks that I don't want them anymore. Because that's how the game works, right? Yeah, I can see that. Monk was so fun. My friend played Monk while I switched between the Squire, Mage, and Huntress. Man, I miss those days. Those were good days. Those were good days. And then they, in DD2, man, I loved playing, like, I'd set my towers up and stuff as, like, Eevee. But, like, there was some really great setups that you could have. Monk was one of them. But I loved running around as the Barbarian, the giant dude. Okay, that kind of hurts. Yeah, that spot right there kind of hurt. That whole little... Hey, what's this big fella? Aww.
Strike with both blades. Ravens, come. Ravens, disappointed.
Woo! I'm gonna go back the way I came real quick. Got mimicked. I did. It was a mimic. They give loot at least, you know, like most mimics should. I feel like if it's a treasure chest, fake or real, it should still give out loot. I have to try to make it through here again. Now it looks like there's actually a path. Like it looks like I can actually go over there. I didn't want to step in the water. I don't know if it would be instant death. I go this way. Oh yeah, there's treasure down there. Defeat all the enemies. Cool. Oh, nice. Okay, what the flip is that? Oh, it's gonna spawn more enemies anyway. Woo, that was close. A little greedy. Oh, he spits out 3 little goblins. Cool. Hey, what did I say, bro? What did I say? If you don't use the weapon, it gives you it. You know what I'm saying? We got some daggers. They're better. Let's get it. How do I get out of here? Nice. That's it. If you want loot of a certain type, don't use that type. It always gives you what you don't want. It always gives you what you don't want, man. I knew it. I knew that one was a mimic. I just knew it. Oh, okay, that's bad. Hey, Tempest, do you happen to know if there's a way, or how, if there is a way, to refill potions? Like, I thought maybe those checkpoints would refill potions, but they don't. And, like, you can kill a whole bunch of enemies, but it don't refill potions. Like, I know if you die... Oh, please give me the horse. Oh, this is what I'm talking about. He was inside of a dungeon, just like this. It is, but it's still 20. Can I at least look at it? I have 14 now. I'll get it. Alright. Final boss time. Let's go. My ultimate's almost ready. I got one potion.
Killing the wretch is a waste of my skill.
Oh, ouch. Woo, that was close. Can't see. That was close.
Shadow step.
Does it ever end? I don't think it ever ends. No. Dang it doesn't end. I thought maybe it was timed. I spent so much time dodging. He's still out there spinning, bro. He's literally 1 HP too. Look at him. I'm about to go in here and just clap his cheeks. You can refill only but at certain spots. Don't know why or what though. Got you. Appreciate you for letting me know. Dang. Because we died, we don't get the third one. That's Bobo. Alright, that seems like a pretty good stopping spot. Tempest, thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. Spin to win. Okay, Mr. Barbarian. Hey, I'll see you later, buddy. Y'all have a good night. That seems like a great spot to end it. But GG's. Later.